I've spent my working life studying how these particles behave in the laboratory. But now I'm heading out into the natural world. I'm on a mission to prove that quantum physics can solve the greatest mystery in biology.
This is a real adventure for me. I'm very much out of my comfort zone, trying to apply the very careful ideas I'm familiar with in a physics laboratory to the messy world of living things.
I believe that quantum physics could hold many life secrets. That deep in the cells of animals, particles glide through walls like ghosts. That when plants capture sunlight, their cells are invaded by shivering waves that can be everywhere at the same time. And that even our human senses are tuning in to strange quantum vibrations.
Hello everyone. Miss Lulu, Gracie, Junkyard Dog, Vicky, Victoria, Mark Roberts.
Is a game of chance. Played by quantum.
So these guys are ripping it up over here. They're having sideshows. They're doing donuts in the middle of the street. And they put all these, like, you know, the reflectors you put on the street? They put all these reflectors down. Here, let me turn this down.
And potentially, the quantum mechanics may even underpin the very existence.
Okay, I have half a beer from last night. Okay. We're watching The Secrets of Quantum Physics. Okay? The Secret of Quantum Physics. Let there be light. If there is no light and you cannot see the moon, therefore the moon does not exist. I don't know. That's my thought on quantum physics. So they put all these reflectors on the street so you can't do donuts anymore. It ain't stopping these guys. You can hear them down there. What is that? What is that? Let's try not to break my glass. Just a table? Yeah, the table's lopsided. Alright, well, the table's lopsided. We just shot a cognac. How's everyone doing today? It's a little late. My dumbass has been laying down all day and resting. And my boss called me. I'm going to go to work tomorrow. I don't care if I'm sick. Oops. Alright, well, I think that's a good shot. Well, I am, and then again, I'm not, because my head's still fuzzy. You could see I'm still coughing. My throat, I don't sound the same. Anyways, cheers. But I think I will feel better if I get out and do something. Oh. Hey, JR. So I showered finally. Really gross. Haven't smoked any cigarettes, didn't buy any. So I think I'm going to roll a joint.
In this laboratory in the woods,
but whatever it is, something's going on with the inside of my body. Yeah.
But he's found himself in the strange world of quantum mechanics. Quantum mechanics describes.
Might actually have to go see a doctor at the free clinic. I guess when you get my age, you should go to the doctor, get a checkup. LaShawn James, happy Cinco de Mayo, thank you. Who else is this? Hey, Danny P. How's it going? Yes, happy Cinco de Mayo, JR. Gracie, for sure. Look, it's late. It's my first beer. I'm supposed to go to bed by 10. But my boss called me and he said, are you going to come to work tomorrow? Because if not, we're gonna have someone else, and they're gonna have another person come anyways. So I'm not sure what I missed.
These plastic cones lined with scratch-sensitive paper provide.
I would imagine not doing anything for 2 days has helped my body rest. I don't know so much about recovering, but very well rested. Velma, how's it going? Thank you.
Inside their cones, the robins always respond to the field, leaving scratches in a single direction.
The robin.
The big mystery is how.
So they put a robin in a thing, and he always scratches in the same direction, which is...
But Henrik has found an intriguing clue.
Look, he's a funny looking robin.
We have a little leather hood similar to what you put on a falcon, you know?
Oh, we put a mask on the robin.
And you have then a hole in front of one eye or a hole in front of the other eye. But what we can see is that if you cover up the right eye, you turn off the magnetic compass process in the left part of the brain. If you cover up this
So
eye,
they practice covering up the eyeballs. Cover up this eyeball, this brain don't work. Cover up this eyeball, this brain don't work.
Robin's magnetic compass seems to be in her eyes.
So her compass is in her eyeballs. Because when they do that, she's a little off.
Using my own eye. Now, we use our eyes for vision.
Max Einhart.
If I shine this torch into my eye, you
Do I?
can see that my
Thanks.
pupil closes down.
This is my first beer. I have 6 more after this. Not Karen.
My eye is responding to particles
Hey, kitty kitty.
and photons. The energy provided by the
Oh, you were watching executions? Who got executed today?
creates chemical reactions. After all, that's what controls my eye muscles.
Hey, Base Vendetta, how's it going?
Must be causing similar chemical reactions.
Hope you're having a good day. Today is Thursday, if I'm not mistaken.
In fact, it's the power supply for a unique
A nice jar.
magnetic compass.
Oh yeah, it's. We might as well smoke. I haven't smoked any cigarettes today.
Subatomic
It's hanging, yeah. I'm still a little under the weather, but you know, really hard for me because I'm trying not to smoke as much. So I smoked 1 cigarette all week. I mean, 1 pack of cigarettes all week.
to see why.
So Monday,
Chemical reactions in Robin's eye, taking
maybe closer to 2 packs. I probably smoked a pack Monday. I don't think I did though.
to get a reaction,
Tuesday I did.
you have to
So whatever. 2 packs in 4 days.
thanks to Henrik's
Wednesday I smoked 5 cigarettes, and today I haven't smoked any cigarettes. So I'm pretty sure Monday I did the same thing, and I only smoked like a couple cigarettes. And then Tuesday I said fuck it, bought a pack, or Monday night. So Monday night and Tuesday I smoked a full pack of cigarettes.
between
But I started Monday.
going one way produces one set of chemical products, the other a different set.
Oh, and the Italian Catholic girls? Well,
The Earth's magnetic field
I think
all over the top.
Billy Joel said it first, right? Or only the good die young.
Puzzle depends on one of the truly
Right.
mind-blowing ideas in physics. But don't worry if you find it hard to
Yeah.
understand.
I got it age restricted yesterday. I think it was because I was smoking wax on the channel. Look, I still have this big old thing. It was $8 at not Food Max, at grocery outlet. $8 for this big old thing of nuts, and I only ate about a quarter.
The Force will be with you always. Only on Disney Plus.
I might go out just to give you a heads up. I don't have a selfie stick, but just to see what's going on out there. And hopefully they don't keep fucking around too much because the cops will shut it down. Cops usually shut it down at 10, but I don't hear them, you know, doing sideshows out there right now. So this is my roach container. It's about a quarter full of roaches. Ma Teresa. Hey, pretty T. How's it going?
The same reason we play scratches from the California lottery. Because a little play can make your day.
So I went through all my lottery tickets today. And nothing. I probably had about 10. And I'm so bad that half of them were already expired. So let's just say I won the big jackpot. I wouldn't have been able to collect because they were all expired. But one, I got one number, which is nothing. The other, I got two numbers, I think. And I don't think I got the bonus, the bonus one. So I don't know if I get $1. I don't know. Put it in the machine.
The idea is called quantum entanglement.
Quantum entanglement. So I've been watching this science stuff all day with Einstein and
In 1935,
other
Einstein published a famous paper arguing that it was impossible. But
other scientists or whatever they're called.
in recent years, extreme
What's for dinner? You know, I'm not sure. I went and ate one of those breakfast things at Jack in the Box
it means they can suck
for lunch. It was a little late, but I've only been eating one meal a day. But I want to go out and eat some Mexican food because it's Cinco de Mayo, but I don't want to wait in line for 45 minutes.
When a photon enters the robin's eye, it creates what's called an entangled pair of electrons.
So when a photon enters a bird's eye, it creates
Photon has two possible states.
something.
For simplicity, I'm choosing to call them red and green.
So now they're getting in deep into Mother Nature science.
It's neither one nor the other, but both at the same
Oh
time.
wait, let me listen. Are they doing it again?
Think of the electrons like spinning disks. They are simultaneously red and green. By firing a dart,
They are. They're having a sideshow. And the good thing about it is I seen the San Francisco news, and these guys were doing the same thing. It made the news, right? Here in Santa Rosa, it's pretty cool. They let them get away with it, but we need to get out there because at 10 o'clock the cops will come and shut it down. There'll be cops everywhere. We better get on it.
Suppose I now measure the second electron. You'd think I'd have a 50-50 chance of getting red or green. After all, that's
All right, let me drink a beer. Let's smoke some pot. Fuck it, we'll go out.
But you'd be wrong.
See what's going on.
in quantum entanglement, the electrons and the
My room is such a mess.
state-
It's disgusting. All right.
For example, if I get red on the first,
I'm gonna hire me one of them maids, right? One of them topless maids or something. Have her clean up.
it's as if the first electron is telling the second one what to do. That's why Einstein...
Tapestry Tart, hello. Oh, thank you so much. Same to you. Rowan Douglas. Oh, I had another dream today. Shit.
The really important
Okay.
part is that the two electrons
Oh.
need to be the same color.
So I was driving. I thought it was Hollywood, but it was kind of like, so there was this hill. I was driving my car up this hill, and I didn't think I would make it up the hill. It was like one of those San Francisco hills that goes like this. So pulled off this street.
It seems that this mysterious connection is the ultimate secret of the
For some reason, I was in someone's house, like not in their house, but they had a doorway that went to the side, and then they had a stream right on top of the hill of all things. And I tried to go near the wall, but I didn't want to get all wet, so I didn't cross the stream.
And that's the vital factor.
And
Finally tips the balance of the robin's chemical compass.
I'm not sure what happened, but then I guess I was somewhere back in the house or something. It was one of those weird dreams, like I wasn't doing drugs, but it felt like kind of sketchy, right?
Now, finally,
So,
you can see how something
went back outside.
the Earth's magnetic field
Oh no, I was leaving.
one way.
So they had a chair, and the phone was hooked up to the chair or something weird. So I didn't want to take the phone, but this all because I couldn't see, it was dark. So going out the front door, and the guys who owned it were nice. Were like Indians, not Native Americans, but the ones with the dots.
Suddenly it looks
So
like it's a fundamentally
I gave them the phone and the chair, and I said thank you, and he said okay. I went back to the stream,
biology.
right?
archaeologists better
they had a bunch of weird fish. They were big fish, like, 3 feet long, right?
quantum entanglement.
But they didn't have fish skins. It was like an orca, like a baby orca. You know how the baby orca, the killer whales? That's what the fish looked like, kind of. But it wasn't a killer whale. It was a fish with that kind of skin.
Doing it with ease.
They were catching all these fish, like they had numerous amounts of fish, right?
Even though I'm
And then they had doggies. But these guys were white. They were friends with the Indian guys. I started petting the doggies and we're talking and stuff. And
bird navigation was brought
there was
physics
something
and
else. What
nature
happened?
together as the science of quantum biology.
Well, anyways, that's all I could remember for right now.
But its pioneers have found that it doesn't just
Isn't that kind of weird? Right? They were really nice.
every single
Walking through their fucking house, they didn't shoot me, right? They were like, oh, whatever.
say you're doing
Right.
quantum physics right now.
And I thought we were like in Wonderland, like in a Babylon city.
Hello, Jim. Hello. Hello, little girl. Hello.
Our sense of smell is remarkable and quite different.
Lakota, hey,
Sights.
real 817.
Among the thousands of scents that we can recognize, many of them may well trigger very powerful memories and emotions. It's as though our sense of smell is wired directly to our inner consciousness. It's also different in another way.
Wow, yeah. Thank you for sharing that with me, Lakota, or 817.
Light and sound. But our sense of smell involves detecting particles, chemical molecules. Recently, scientists have begun to realize
Oh, Chi Mart, now you gotta study. You've been working all day. Now you gotta study.
what's going on.
Well, that's a lot of drive and inspiration. It'll pay off.
For decades, biologists thought they knew
All right, let's smoke
exactly
some
how
pot.
our noses-
Now you're gonna hear me cough because I have noticed that cigarettes make me really cough, and I think my lungs are just fucked up.
ingredients in the mix.
And I think the only thing that's gonna help me, if it's not too late,
Quantum mechanics.
is to quit smoking or cut down. I'm still gonna smoke pot, obviously.
A problem that we solve. And we do know a lot about it. We know about the ingredients, we know about the equipment that we use.
All right, hold on, give me a minute, because I want to roll this joint and I want to go outside. I want to kind of give you a little bit of a show.
To understand more,
And I know the last time they did this, they shut it down at 10 o'clock, like on the dot.
then Jen is going to slip in.
So once they mob deep with all the sheriffs and the police department, it's a done deal.
Gives off a cocktail of chemicals.
Hallelujah.
Jen's nose could detect a single gram.
And we're missing the TV show. They had a thing about birds. They cover up one eye, it throws off their
So she has no
radar, because birds have a certain way of,
You've taken your first step into a life.
They said this eyeball
This is the way.
affects this side of the brain, and this eyeball affects this side of the brain. So if they can't use the whole brain, a little off somehow. The quantum physics thing doesn't really quantum totally.
The Force will be with you.
Oh, cheers, the Force. May the Force be with me on the golf course.
At Batteries Plus, we power family road trips. We power bedtime stories. We power our local hospitals. We power connections with
Edibles. Let's see. I can't read everyone's thing.
friends and fix phones.
Rowan Douglas?
We help our neighbors power their lives.
Yeah, I'm not really into vaping too much. That's the whole thing.
Need a phone fixed? We got it. Get powered.
Oh, you got some joints? Awesome. Have I ever seen a UFO? Wonderland of Babylon. Well, Wonderland is I'm not from Hollywood, but I always refer to Hollywood as Wonderland. And Babylon is just a major city like LA or San Francisco. The hippies refer to it as Babylon. Even some people refer to New York as the real Babylon. And they believe it'll disappear because the Bible said it's full of, whatever Babylon was full of. So it's just a reference that I use.
Tell me how much weight you've lost.
115 pounds.
So Wonderland, I don't really call it Hollywood because I'm from there. Or not from there, but I'm ashamed to go, ooh, Hollywood this, Hollywood that. So I call it Wonderland. And then Babylon is a major metropolis, like LA. I will usually refer to San Francisco, but anything like New York or LA, I'll probably refer to it as a Babylon. And then also I Babylon a lot. So sometimes I refer to myself just blah, 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 babble, 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 Babylon, Babylon, Babylon.
It is. It's something. Yeah. It's something more mental. Yeah. But it's that essence. Right. Here's the next one.
I believe it is.
You recognise this one?
Yes.
That's baking with my daughter.
First I got it from, said he grew it just natural. So that's why you can see me cleaning it up.
Detect a chemical, they fire a nerve signal to our brains. But different chemicals create different sensations.
See, different chemicals, this is a science project, different chemicals
Standard explanation
create different
is to do with the shape.
brain functions, right? So, cocaine chemicals, heroin chemicals, methamphetamine chemicals, fentanyl chemicals, pot chemicals, and beer chemicals, they all affect your brain. Different, so do medications, right? Why is that? Einstein, can you tell me?
It won't fit into the receptor, but with the right shape, fits into the receptor, triggering that unique smell sensation.
In North Carolina, it probably came from Mexico. Yeah. we would get lots of that back in the day here in LA.
So when a menthol molecule locks into its specific receptor, it triggers that minty fresh sensation. But the lock and key theory.
They said marijuana is their biggest thing, but I don't think it is anymore. I think it's other drugs and not pot, because now pot is somewhat legal here and anyone could grow it. So it wouldn't make any sense to grow shitty pot in Mexico and ship it over here when everyone else can grow much better pot, right? So just from watching TV, they said that you used to be able to get fentanyl directly from the internet, right? From China. But now China made up some laws that make it harder, but they did not outlaw the chemicals. So they can sell the chemicals to Mexico, or whoever in Mexico wants to buy the chemicals, and they can make it themselves in Mexico. So most of the fentanyl comes from Mexico, and it comes to San Diego. First stop is Riverside, Moo Swan. Yeah. They said that they have about 11, 12 overdoses a day of fentanyl because they make pills out of it that look like pain pills. But, yeah, it's fentanyl pills. Oh, you live in Sacramento, so you're near Blade. You're 916.
Let's take a closer look at this model of a cyanide model.
Oh, you're in Texas now. Right on. I was down there in San Antonio for 4 or 5 months.
Carbon and nitrogen. But the reality isn't as simple as that. I can give you a better sense of what's going on.
Hey, Charlotte, are you in here?
You see, atoms.
Hey, cheers.
The bonds that hold them together.
Mandy,
Vibrating strings.
good to see you. I'm sorry if I'm missing anyone. I'm trying to pay attention,
Smell.
but you know me.
The bizarre new quantum theory of smell is all about.
Now we're going through the quantum theory of smell. Now, scientists aren't really into Mother Nature, right? They're more into
Chemical molecules
different
playing
things.
music for our noses. Imagine
It's a weird thing because animals,
in my nose is
some animals have better sight, some have worse. but a lot of them have a more acute sense of smell, which I think for senses, for us, it's the one we lack, is smell and our hearing, I guess. You know, I think we're more visual and feeling.
From one atom to another, they vibrate the bonds.
And we love to eat.
Like my fingers plucking a guitar string.
Texas isn't your home. What part of Texas?
Theory is that it tells us our sense of smell is about the vibrations of molecules or wave-like behavior, and not so much about the shape of a particular scent molecule. Our sense of smell may be much more like our sense of feeling.
Pacific Northwest.
A particular molecule, say...
Hey, Mandy.
But a different molecule, say that of mint, will vibrate at a different frequency.
So I live in a densely populated Hispanic area. So you'll see all kinds of cars with Mexican flags and people selling, you know, with carts, Mexican flags and stuff down the street. I'm not in the best thing, but I think I should get out there. Let's just roll a joint and go roam around. I've been very lazy and resting. Like,
So yeah, I was saying that the process.
I think those antibiotics drain my body a little bit.
Resonance events. It could be very analogous.
Hey, Elba, am I lonesome tonight? I'm pretty much a lonely old fucker every night, right? Because, right? Got no puss. So, yeah. Have no one to talk to except for Alexa. Alexa's not even communicating, right?
Sorry, I'm having trouble understanding right now.
Okay, shut
Please
up,
try
Alexa.
a little later.
All right, don't make me start throwing bottles and destroying, what is it, cabinet doors and shit? Don't make me give you a cavity search, Alexa, looking for my cocaine.
But what if I were to replace all these atoms with a different form of hydrogen called deuterium? Now, it won't change the shape of the molecule, but it will change the way it vibrates. And here's why. Deuterium is twice as heavy as normal hydrogen, and so it vibrates more slowly. Now, different vibrations mean different smells. So if I were
Different vibrations mean different smells.
all packed with deuterium atoms instead of normal hydrogen,
Really?
it should smell.
So if you shake your ass, what does that smell like? Shit? Different vibrations.
Across the neighborhood, across the street, across the room. You have the power to
Alright, I think that's enough for a joint. Let's see if they're still rocking out here. I woke up kind of late. I was very lazy and I was so comfortable sleeping for some reason. This antibiotics kind of drains you and it makes you feel like, right? Because I would never be able to sleep that long unless I was doing drugs and was up for days or something. Then maybe.
At Batteries Plus, we power family.
Yeah, they're still going. Okay.
We power bedtime
Let me
stories.
find a rolling paper.
We power our local hospitals. We power connections with friends. We do more than replace batteries and fix phones and tablets. We help our neighbors power their lives.
Yeah, I don't do that stuff anymore, but there was a time. There was a time I slept 24 hours because my job in Vegas was so fucking hardcore and it would kick my ass, right? So worked 6 days a week. One Sunday, yeah, I slept all fucking day. Didn't do a fucking thing. Just being worn out from work. Yeah. This time, I'm a little under the weather. I'm not sure what kind of drugs it is. Some kind of antibiotics. I don't think that really qualifies as a drug. Plus, you know, the quantum physics with the sickness and stuff. So I have no idea.
15 pounds. I just took my time losing 5 pounds and then another 5 pounds.
Hey, Kaylee-Ann.
Help me break down my goals into smaller goals. Download the WW app today for a 14-day free trial.
We want to get out there and show you a little Cinco de Mayo celebration, how they do it here. But we're slacking a little bit.
A smell comparison.
Alright.
The real experts in fruity aromas.
At least if I smoke this joint and I cough my lungs up, no one will look at me like I got COVID or something.
First, the flies were trained to avoid the modified version of the fruity molecule. To be honest, I haven't got a clue how you go about training a fruit fly.
A fruit fly! The fruit fly is on TV.
The flies had to pass through a kind of maze.
Hey, Pepsi. I think it's going to be really crowded out there today. So, we'll see. Oh, I went to the liquor store yesterday when I got my beer, and this guy, he won $500 off a lottery ticket. He gave the guy, the owner of the store, $20. He bought a big bottle of tequila. It was Cuervo 1800, right? Like a big bottle. Like, it was probably this big, right? He bought 5 more lottery tickets at $5. And I think he was with his son or something. And then they took off, went home, I guess. But he was so happy he won $500. That was pretty cool. You know? I think I've won $2 off those, but I don't really play. I play the $2 tickets maybe twice a year or something. I play the Super Lotto and stuff like that. I get a ticket every now and then, but I never win anything off of those.
Our sense of smell is fascinating and mysterious as it is. But to think that when
I worked at the Hollywood Athletic Club, they would go, okay, do you guys that want to play the lottery? So everyone give them like $5 or something, right? And they would go get the numbers and they would print it out and give you the things so you know what numbers you got. And one time we got 5 numbers, right? Like we got 5, no super thing, but we didn't win very much. We only won like $80, $90 or something out of 20 people. Like, so 20 people, who knows, maybe more, but I would say around 20 people.
In fact, it inhabits the walls of every living cell.
And then they psyched us out. They said, oh, would you guys like to put our dumbass? We all put it back and didn't win shit, right? We should just put that $90 in our pocket. But we did get like 5 numbers or something like that, which was pretty cool, which is kind of rare. But it didn't win very much. You're thinking, oh, you would get like, you know, maybe 10,000 or 20,000 or something for 5 numbers. We didn't even get $100.
The transformation of a tadpole into a frog has never been fully explained. In little more than 6 weeks, the tadpole breaks down.
Oh yeah, they're still doing it. What time is it? Do you guys know? We better get out there because watch, at 10 o'clock they're going to shut it down.
So fast. When you think about it, there's nothing more extraordinary than a tadpole turning into a frog.
So kind of weird, I have no cigarettes. I'm really trying to cut down. Hey Richard, how's it going? Nino.
Get recycled to form the frog's new limbs. But for this to happen, trillions and trillions.
So I haven't smoked any pot in 2 days. Last night I smoked some wax. The day before I didn't smoke any wax or pot, so it was totally kind of weird. I don't know if it's because I'm under the weather, but haven't really been doing it to it. You know, usually just go through the same motions: cigarettes, pot, beer.
A tadpole is held together by long ropes of proteins, knotted together by chemical bonds.
Alright, so it's kind of weird having no cigarettes.
They should last for years, much longer than the tadpole's entire lifespan. So how can it turn into a frog in just a few weeks?
How can a tadpole turn into a frog?
Involves one of the most important molecules.
How can a caterpillar turn into a butterfly?
All our cells called enzymes.
Are you sure this has to do with quantum physics?
They're actually the little machines inside cells
to do the chemical transformations that are involved in everyday life. They're absolutely crucial. And the reason they're so
How can a little bug that looks like an alligator turn into a ladybug?
accelerate chemical reactions.
Oh, chemical reactions.
Let me show you just how.
Well, I can still hear them. They're still rocking out there, or they're still. So we're gonna get out there, smoke some pot, drink some beer.
You're probably most familiar with it as the
And I've been lazy for too long, so we better get over whatever the fuck it is I have.
Breaks down hydrogen peroxide into water and oxygen. Now, to show you just how quickly this enzyme works, I'm going to do a quick demonstration. I've got some liver here which I chopped up in order to release.
And I can tell that this antibiotic isn't going to cure my outlying conditions. So let's just say my outlying medical conditions got so bad that I got COVID. Well, COVID's going to do me a favor because I'm never going to cure those outlying conditions that are eventually going to give me a slow death.
Just 100 grams of liver fired by rocket nearly 20 feet. Liver
Oh fuck, here comes the cops. They're going to shut it down. We're going to hurry up and get over there. Alright. Yeah.
In metamorphosis, it's enzymes that decide the tadpole's tail. And that means breaking down an incredibly tough protein called collagen.
Oh fuck, we just missed it. The sheriff's in the sky. They're bear in the air, so they're all gonna swoop in like the SWAT team right now and shut it down. Alright, we better get on it. Alright. You guys are supposed to wait till 10 o'clock, fuckers. Darn it. We're a little late. The fucking sheriff's fucking around. Let me get my wallet. Well, that's what happens when you snooze, you lose. So I wanted to give you a little bit of the sideshow because these fuckers take up the whole street and they do donuts. I was thinking it would go till 10, but it doesn't look like it. Looks like they're going to shut it down a little early. Watch out. Yeah, son of a gun. it's crowded out here tonight. Oh, they're still doing it. All right, we get to see it. We got horses. Here come some horses. I love the Mexican horse because they dance. See? He's dancing. Love that. See, here got another one. He's dancing. Look at how beautiful. Watch him dance. Yeah. Hello. Hey. See, isn't it cool the way they dance? So see, they block up this whole intersection here. You smell burnt rubber. I'm not sure why the phone's not working. Sorry, I'm not sure why the internet is fucking up. Right? I don't know if there's too many people over there. These guys are honking like you're gonna get through. You better turn around and go around. Oh, there's a horse. Look at the horse. Look at the horse. you see the horse? Alright, hold on, I'm gonna drink my beer. Shit. So a little bit of a party here, but for me to get something to eat, it's gonna take an hour. What's going on? I don't know what's going on. They're all going in the middle of the street. I can't really see. They're all going in the middle of the street. This one reminds me of my car, but it's a little older. Alright, I'm not sure what's going on now. So I grab my burrito now. Well, I'm trying to smoke my joint and drink my beer. And I don't see any more cars. Cheers, everyone. I'm actually jonesing for a cigarette, but I'm not going to smoke one. Oh, the horse. The horse, what is the horse doing? Here comes another car. A nice oldie right here. They're gonna smash into this fucking car right here. Watch. Why are people running? Cops coming? Ah, that fucker went through. Huh. No worries. How's it going? Yeah, you can call me a pussy. I'm not getting on the front line over there. And if shots start going off, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Alright, hold on, we gotta light this fucker. Yeah, it's amazing how no one gets hurt. And people are right there. You know how like a rally, how they have dirt rally races and people are right there on the sidelines? The same thing right here. Yeah. And then look, someone's got their drone, they're filming it.
Red Heart Eagle.
Thank you, Charlotte. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Soy pura mexicana, nacida en este suelo, en esta hermosa tierra, que es mi linda nación. Mi México querido, qué linda es mi bandera, si alguno la mancilla le parto el corazón. ¡Viva México! ¡Viva! ¡Viva América! ¡Viva! ¡Oh suelo bendito de ¡Viva! ¡Viva América! ¡Viva! Mi sangre por ti da
lock my bike up to something. Let's see, what can I lock it up to? And if I could get on top of this, I could get a better thing. I could lock my bike up right here. All right, give me a minute. I'm trying to get on this bus stop so I can see. All right, give me a minute. I gotta climb up there. Amigo, let me get up. Thank you. Right, look at the guy in the middle. right, let me open my beer. intense there. It's fucking insane. Yeah. No fear on that crew. Finally coming through. Like the cops are coming. What's going on? I should have ordered something, huh? I haven't been able to pick it up right now. Yeah, sounds good. I'm hungry. Shit. And I'm thirsty. I'm almost out of beer. You guys know what time it is on the West Coast? I'm pretty sure around 10 o'clock on the money, cops are going to show up. So you guys know what time it is? All right, we have a half hour. Thank you. Oh, you had a Negro Modelo? Shit, I'm thirsty. I'm gonna go get another beer. We want to go eat over here. I haven't eaten over here. It's one of my favorite. We've eaten over here, over there. Love the white burritos down the street. But I have no patience, so I want to go somewhere where I don't have to wait for an hour. All right, let's see what else is going on. And I'm out of beer. This is all the backwash I got. So I gotta go on a beer run. All right, we got some hot puss right here. I'm an old pervert, but just saying if I was, right? Trade my ex in for two of those. Two 20-year-olds, right? Some badass trucks. See, right here, that's what I'm talking about.
No, el trabajo es que se le va a quemar la llanta. ¿Caña? No, dijo, y se va a quedar sin llanta. Pero que también que verga, está poniendo muy la raza está loca, güey.
Oh, yeah! That's right! Yeah! Alright, I don't know if the cops are coming. What the fuck is going on? Something's going on. Alright, is this when the bullets start flying? I'm not sure. People are leaving. Got a crew out there. Look at this crew. Beautiful truck right there. Look at that. Look, he got a broom. BMW? That car handles beautiful. Look at that. Fuck. Tow truck. Yeah, I know, I need a beer. Well, we want to hang out till the SWAT team comes, right? It's an American car. Yeah, go this way, where the thing is, like that. Right here. Yeah, in the trash can. Dodson, Toyota Lincoln. Ah! Oh, there's a couple shots. Wait, shots fired. I believe it's a couple shots fired. Someone got his bumper. I'm not sure. I think it's shots fired. I'm not sure what happened. Some over here. All right, what the fuck is it? I'm not sure what's going on. But something is going on. I'm not sure. It sounded like shots fired to me. People started running away, now they're running over there. So I'm not exactly sure what is going on. I'm sure the law enforcement will be showing up. All right, mark the time. Let's check the response time. Mark the time.
Peace, everyone. It's a celebration.
What time is it? We want the response time now.
Girls in bikinis.
I think someone got shot over there. I'm not come up. Hold on, because you're a big dude. And I don't want to slip and fall. Okay, hold on. You got to get your foot on that brake. No, on the one below it. This one. It goes across. You got to put your foot up there. Okay. You drunk? You be alright up here? I don't want you falling off of here. You gotta get your foot up here. You gotta pull yourself up. I'm trying to get up. But, okay, hold on. All right, get your foot up. Ah, good. Yeah, you're too heavy, bro. But you can see on the track here. Here, drink your Four Loko, bro. It's all right. You can see it right here. All right, here comes the SWAT team. Oh, look, it looks like my car. Fuck. I love those things. Oh, no, different. That's 6'2", mine's 6'3". We got Sonoma, first responders. Oh, look, here comes the horse. All right, dance, dance, dance. Look, that looks like my fucking car. Oh my God. Mine was a 63, different year, but same fucking car. Four-door. Look at that. Oh my God, that looks just like my fucking car. It's a different year. That's it. Hey, Primo. Beautiful. Well, it's a different year. It looked just like my fucking car, I swear. So I get emotional or fucked up when I see those cars. Look at them. Yeah. Beautiful. Right, we need to get Buddy a girlfriend who dances. Right? Dance for Buddy. Well, thinned out. This guy's got some real camera gear. Well, I think that's about it. I'm gonna go now. Everyone else is gonna get something to eat. I gotta wait in line forever. I'm gonna go eat right here. Fuck it. Well, we want the dramatic ending with the SWAT team. Let's see, where are these fuckers? We got a sheriff in the sky. Yeah, hit a golf ball. Okay, we're gonna go get something to eat and a beer. Fuck. Fucking around. All right, amigo, I'm coming down. I'm gonna come down. Right here, right here. All right, shit. Let's see here. All right, well, that was fun. I don't see any SWAT mobiles. I want to get something to eat and a beer. So I think we'll go on a beer run first. We'll come back. Hopefully this thing is open to get something to eat. Or we should eat. We can't see because this thing's in the way. Right. We should order and then go get a beer. So that was a little bit of fun and excitement because really I'm the most boringest streamer. Right? Alright, now we want to get some super duper Mexican food. Alright? Fuck it, we might as well get a Corona familiar or some shit, right? Let's do it. Try not to get run over here. Fucking SWAT dude show up. There is a long line, darn it. There's going to be a long line everywhere. Well, let's see how long the beer line is. Let's go get a beer and shit. Well, looks like the cops shut it off down here. Look at them. stay on the sidewalk. Shit, a little crazy tonight. Alright, what's going on? Here they come. We'll check out the aftermath. Here comes the boys. You guys will get a kick out of this. All right. SWAT team. Oh, you can't see it. All right, but I want to put it on the front, so you don't have to look at me. Here they come. It's the SWAT team. Alright, we're gonna go get a beer. See. We're like Jacob TV now. Thank you. Oh, the horses again. Hey! Sheriff! We got sheriff. We're gonna get a beer and join the SWAT team. Don't do that. It seems like all the other places are closed, so I'm hungry. All right, hold on. Hey, what's up, buddy? Any way you want it, that's the way you get it. Any way you want it.
You're still on my fucking ear.
We were gonna get one of those Corona familiars, But Modelo is the most popular Hispanic beer. They don't have my fucking beer. They don't have a single Heineken. They don't have 6 Heinekens. Okay? And I can't argue with the guy because we know each other. So we just get Modelo. It's Cinco de Mayo. Shit. How's it going, my friend? Wait, to my beer? Who drank all my beer? Yes. Okay, look here. I want to get one of these. Right?
No, my friend, no microwave. Please, no microwave. No, it's damaged. It's damaged. No microwave. It's damaged. Not working. No, my friend, it's not working. Oh, man.
We're going to join the SWAT team right now.
Wow.
Oh, I can't open it in here. Ah! My dumbass was almost going to open it right here. I don't want to get kicked out because I want to come back tomorrow after work. Shit. Okay, my friend, thank you. All right, now we're going to join the SWAT team. Let's see what the fuck is going on. This is it. Hey. So they're out of my fucking beer. It's a good thing I got beer at home. This bar doesn't sell my beer. They got Stella's. But bartender's good to me. We're going to join the SWAT team right now. Yeah.
Come in, sissy. If you're doing anything, do it in that direction. Or back here. That's their parade, right?
Yeah, they were doing sideshow up there.
Yeah,
so,
that's the cop parade.
Yeah. We're going to go join it right now. We're going to wave to all the female rangers, right? Because they love me. Shit. All right, how we doing? She's laughing, but I'm serious, right? Almost going to ask her for a cigarette, but no, fuck that. So we're drinking Modelo's. They're gonna go, hey, that's a Heineken guy. What the fuck is he doing with the Modelo? What the fuck happened? It's fire department. I'm not sure what number. It's a fire. Here's our life support. There, believe it or not, was our first responder on the event. Nothing serious happened, but my bike skips to drive me fucking nuts. We have Petaluma Police, Roner Police Department. That's our fire department, right down the street. I'm hungry. This one's closed. All the things are closed. like the Blues Brothers, right? Yeah.
There's like 20.
So we got different law enforcement here. This one is undercover. This is our police department. I'm hungry. I have to eat something. Let's see how long the light is, darn it. Oh, it's not open no more. That would close while the sheet. Alright. Excuse me. Try over here. Alright, here they come. Okay, I'll shoot. Alright. Here's our last one. Let's see. Maybe we got this one. Watch out, watch out, watch out. We're gonna come this way. It's gonna be right here. They're swooping in. Always eat over there. Let's try this one today.
Tacos here. Really good.
Huh? Yeah,
Tacos
yeah.
here? Really good.
Yeah.
I love tacos there.
Hey.
You gotta fight her. You gotta fight her. You gotta walk. Walk.
$75 for the nice Cinco.
Alright, we're gonna munch out. We're not gonna have any wet burritos tonight. We're gonna switch it up. We wanted to go over there, darling.
guys are going to be the last ones, okay? We only have tacos right now.
We only have tacos right now. Hello.
Just tacos.
Okay. You have asada tacos and what else? Carnitas?
Asada, pastor, buche, cabeza, carnita, chorizo, tongue, veggie.
Okay. Can I have 2 asadas and 2 carnitas, please? And some sauce, some red hot sauce?
Just hand it. Wait for your order, okay?
All right, thank you. We just made it, huh? Yeah.
My excuse to get out of here. I was just getting tacos. I don't know what all that shit is. I don't know why that shit's flying around.
Or so. Maybe we'll get a soda pop. Hello. Okay, we'll get just one.
Number 77 and 78. 77, 78.
How much?
78.
Okay. Thank you.
Number 79, número 79, 79. Number 79. Number 79, número 79, 79. 76, 79, 76.
All right. SWAT team is coming. The SWAT team is coming. All right, cheers. All right. Happy Cinco de Mayo. leave my bike too far away. What the fuck is going on? That's our police department over here, SWAT team. That was our SWAT team right here. I don't know if they're niggers or whoever tried to get my shit. Yeah, I bet on the 4-yard, so I definitely don't touch my shit. Fucking niggers. You fucking kidding me? Yeah, it's crazy. I almost want to fuck these fools up and try to get my food. I'm fucking... They're drunk. But still, you know what I mean? You don't steal someone's food. Oh, yeah. Hey, you have a good night, bro. Yeah, it's not worth ending up in trouble. Are you kidding me? Oh, cool. Are we still looking? Oh, we never ate here before, darn it. All right. Oh, good. Look at the horse. I fucking want a cigarette. All right. Right behind you guys. Right on, thank you. Oh, excuse me. Hold on, slow down. Look how fast he's going with this little kid. Oh, shit. Oh, that was fun. Right? After hibernating for 2 days, we got tacos. Oh, my phone's gonna die. We're gonna charge it right now. All right, hold on. All right, well, that was fun. Believe it or not. I want a cigarette so bad. I haven't smoked a fucking cigarette all day long, darn it.
More or less mainland beachsides. I mean, I know there's probably a lot sandy beach between here and beautiful islands further on the south. But that's pretty phenomenal size, isn't it? Yeah. How long are these guys been in there? Sometimes a year, sometimes a month. But then again, Mayo, I have a pretty... The second of all, that's the real...
And we have tacos and a Modelo.
How long have you been seeing this for?
Maybe the last 5 to 10 years.
Maybe it's a good idea to give this guy a bit of space.
So Modelo's are a pretty good beer. They're not bad. Yeah. I like those Corona Familiars.
It's pretty special for a species as
Or I don't know if that's how you say it right, but those are pretty good too. I just have my own preference, so kind of a little snobby.
Yeah, so yeah, they'll be see what's going on, that's it.
But you know, for the most part of my life, working as a bartender and stuff, I thought Coronas were the most popular Mexican beer, but they're not. You know. On the West Coast, in California, this is the most popular Mexican beer, right here. And it means model, you know, like our former president's girlfriends. They're all models, right? So they're modelos. All right. How's everyone doing? Well, that was fun, wasn't it? I can't really see. My t-shirt is white and the font is white. Yeah, but I can't use that driver. It'll take me 20 minutes to get it off my bicycle. So it looks intimidating, which might, you know, be something mentally, but, you know, really you got to worry about is like face to face. I'm not really into weapons. If I have to, yeah, I will use them, but not first resort. I'd rather get my ass kicked. But in today's world, a little different, because I see a little kid talk some shit. I'm gonna bow down. I'm gonna turn around and go the other direction. Right? If it's some old cocksucker or something, or well, it depends how you. I don't know, but for the most part, yeah. But not really scared of weapons. I'm not really one to use them. I mean, I think if there's more than one, then for sure. I think, you know, makes it fair. Bianca, thank you. Right on. Yes, Sean. I got this because it's Cinco de Mayo, and someone drank all my beer at the store. I couldn't even get 6. I was going to get 6 Heinekens and be a snob, but they didn't have 6 Heinekens, so it was like, we'll drink a Modelo, you know. It was a good night, and, you know, a lot of people want a wall, and they're very prejudiced or something against Hispanics, but, you know, the Spaniards came here and raped them, and then became inbred, so they have some native blood in them. They can't help it, they were born here, and the Spanish came and invaded and raped them. Now can they? So just like wherever you're born. So California once upon a time was Mexico, believe it or not. Yeah. Sean, I'm from LA. I'm from the heart of the city. I grew up in MacArthur Park, downtown LA. Are you going to tell me how to act around Mexicans? I'm actually from a gang. Yeah, I didn't choose to be it. I got jumped in by no choice, because everyone gets jumped in. Not everyone, but you better hide. But for the most part, yes. So I'm not a real gangbanger, but when I was a kid, I did get jumped into the gang where I'm from. Yeah. My brothers are from 18th Street. My mom is from Temple Street, and I am from Diamond Street. Yeah, I hang out with the headhunters. The headhunters more so, because the headhunters were casual, well, not real gang, but now they're real gangbangers. Yeah.
But then she went from being quite aggressive to being my big friend like that. And then, so I was looking for another green bone, this beer. I felt this stuck in my cheek.
So I think it was pretty good. I'm gonna eat some tacos. Right. I was not too happy with them other faggots trying to jack my food, but we let it go. There was 100 cops, like, what am I going to do? And they were so drunk. And they're probably friends of the guys, and they probably called my number, and I just gave my food away, which you could tell, don't do that, right? I'm not that la la la. So you can hear the cops around. They're just, but I think it's kind of cool, even though it's dangerous as fuck, because someone could get hurt. But they give them their little space, and then when it comes to closing time, they come, they shut it down, close it down. Right, I was there for an hour. That shit was going on for 3 hours. Okay, so if you want to shut it down, come on. So they do that. They let them do their thing for a minute, which I think is kind of cool, even though other people might do it because it is dangerous as fuck, as you've witnessed. All right, so we have carnitas. We only have one, couple radishes. I got a soda pop, which I shouldn't have got, because sodas are $3. Right, it's $1 soda pop. Carnitas, a little bit of lime here, right? Red sauce. I love the radishes. I was watching a thing about sharks and seals. Oh, look at the killer whale. I had a dream of this fish. It looked like a killer whale, but not his head. He looked like a regular fish, but his skin was like a killer whale. He didn't have no scales or something. Isn't that weird?
800 kilometers east of New Zealand lie the Chatham Islands. This wild and isolated place is a global hotspot for great white sharks. These may be the least studied great whites anywhere on Earth. Scientists are only just
really good with the lime,
their secrets.
right?
And what we do know leads me to believe
Yum,
they
yum.
are the most fascinating ocean predator of all.
And Mexico has so many different providences. So you see the guy doing it, you see the other guy dancing. You know, it's like America. You go to New York, it's different than California. You go to San Francisco, it's different than Florida. New Orleans, the South, Chicago, it's all got their little flavors. Mexico's the same way. So you got different providences, and they celebrate a little different. They got different kinds of music. Different kinds of food.
It's the last bit of land between New Zealand and South America. Only 600 people live on this island. To me, these are some of the best people. When you live here, you have to be self-reliant. It's you against the elements.
I love their salsa, pretty good.
And sharing that water with ocean predators is a way of life. I lived here for more than 10 years. It taught me most of what I know about surviving on the sea. I used to like to live in a These were some of the best views of my life. Many young men here on the island still do this for a job. Unfortunately, As I found out, it's a job with huge risks if you get unlucky.
Still conscious after his
Oh God, Gracie. Hold on. Knee dick, you fucker. I know this, but I don't give a shit. I'm drunk. Maybe that's just the way I describe it. If you don't like it, go fuck yourself. What do you think about that? Is that serious to get your fucking head cut off? Fuck you. I'm gonna 86 your ass right now. Freedom of speech, that's disrespectful. That means I get to punch you in the head. I can't punch you in the head? Well, all right, just get rid of you. Right? I'm not really violent, but then again, sometimes you talk all that shit. Yeah, I'm gonna want to fuck you up. Right?
Returning to the job was a tough call. But after a year's loss of wages, nearly a nightmare, and a lot of thinking, he made the decision to go back diving. But always with him, the memories of that attack.
Well, if you can imagine something like a holding cancer,
No shit, there states. Whatever it is. Different part of the land, so fuck off. If I call them Providences and you call them tomatoes, I don't give a shit. If you want to fight about it, fuck you. Talk shit like some faggot militia. I already got Rosie's stuff. I'm already on it, so.
For me, really, it was about putting a face on stage, and how I looked at it was the more that
Oh, look at the shark. He got better teeth than me. This fucker.
And that was the beginning of quite an interesting learning process that ultimately led to the New Zealand Great White Shark Research Project and a lot of what we now know about great white sharks and about filming great white sharks. This is a big highway on the main part of the Cinco over here, and the sharks love it because they've got a deep drop off and they can sit on the bottom, seals can't see, and they can cut the down.
I gotta grind on someone. Cause this hot sauce is pretty good. We need more.
South is breaking over this wee reef, which is okay for us because there's a lot of white water coming through. Right here, where we are now, is probably spot X. You know, it's probably the best place in the whole of New Zealand to see a great white shark. We've had days we've had 15 sharks around the place in this spot. This also happens with
What kind of shark?
I got attacked
They're Australian sharks.
now pretty much.
Look at your seagulls. They're a little different. Look, I got a radish.
So grab the popcorn, because Peacock streaming hit movies to love. Perfect. Streaming on Peacock.
At Batteries Plus, we power family road trips. We power bedtime stories. We power our local hospitals. We power connections with friends. We do more than replace batteries and fix phones and tablets. We help our neighbors power their lives. How powerful is that? Need a phone fixed? We got it. Get powered in-store, curbside, and at batteriesplus.com.
Yum yum. Well, it's good to eat something. Oh, look, I have a little baby radish. Radish is so good with Mexican food.
The first step in filming grey white sharks is finding them. And to find them, we're going to use minced burley. Essentially, it's glucose. Gills and gut and a little bit factory. Put through a mincer and mix with seawater, local pine, local shark, and following this smell of back when the 60s, it was not really there. And all of yes, good. And the idea is really, we'll go with the tide. They'll cruise past this, catch the tiniest fraction, turn around, come in, and get some shots.
All right.
So that's the thought for it. So we're at the right spot.
So that was a pretty good stream, huh, for being as boring as I am. I'm a desktop streamer. Whoever is in here that's not usually in here. Yeah.
Grady Day, underwater cameraman. And of course, the local skipper, Cleary King.
But if the opportunity's there, I'll try to cash in on it. So, little fun and excitement there. I haven't smoked any fucking cigarettes today. Alright, so we better roll some pot up. So I was hungry. The one thing I could have waited on was the soda pop, because the soda costs $3, right? Who wants to spend $3 on a soda pop? It's ridiculous. But we'll save it for later. So this Mexican soda pop, which probably cost $1 in Mexico, it costs $3 over here. Feed the cows.
Now, fascinating because they're so well evolved, the apex predators. But they're also fascinating because they live their lives in complete isolation from humans. Yes, we try to get close to try to ignore them. They
We're watching something about sharks.
Small enough gap to keep the sharks out.
How's everyone doing?
It had big filling gaps all the way around.
No, I can't pet the cats. They, only Tiger. And I seen Tiger last night and she didn't let me pet her. But she would let me pet her. But let me get close. I'm gonna start putting the cat food inside. And then I'm gonna close the fucking door. Right.
We were filming in both New Zealand and Australia.
That is correct, Blue Boy. They use real sugar. It tastes better, for sure. I like getting those Mexican Coca-Colas, Mexican Pepsis, whatever Mexican soda. Yeah, much better. Because they use real sugar. And there is a difference. When you taste fructose, or whatever it is, the bootleg sugar, there's a big difference. It doesn't taste as good. And so, who are you going to trust, Americans or Mexicans, right? Because Mexicans will give you real sugar, pure cane, right? These fucking Americans said, "Oh no, we're gonna act like Chinese cocksuckers or some weird shit, and not give you what you pay for, and give you corn, syrup, fructose, whatever the fuck it is." Right? We all buy into this. It's like we're brainwashed. So, I think Elon Musk had the right idea when he said, "I'm going to buy Coca-Cola and I'm going to put cocaine in it." Right? Like, what the fuck? And it got to pass all these tests, so it got to be real cocaine. It can't be fentanyl and shit, right? But wouldn't that be nice? Do your job. Do something. I'm tired of all this bullshit, right? Rules and regulations. You do it behind closed doors. Get rid. Fuck out of here. You can do it. No one else can do it. Bullshit, right? You think our local politicians don't do cocaine? Okay, you just keep thinking.
If something goes wrong, you're on the bottom of the ocean in a cave and don't really want to get out.
Yeah, corn syrup, or they don't put sugar in it anymore to cut cost. You know. So that's why they put all these chemicals in your food that you don't really need to eat. So yeah, they can entrap you. I know you guys won't believe it. I'm not that hippy dippy and stuff, but it's true. Yeah. These corporations that own our food, yeah, they're the same corporations that own the tobacco companies. You don't have to put anything fake or not natural in tobacco, right? But we all know they do. For whatever reason. Tobacco is addicting enough. Right, it would seem. You wouldn't have to go through all that.
Sometimes the house itself can tell you how a young homeowner is turning into their parents.
Not those two.
Yep, they're gone.
Forever?
Yep, that there is Progressive's Home Quote Explorer website.
Is that right, Sean?
Compared home insurance rates. We don't need to print the internet. Some are...
Johnny, what? Yeah. I'm sure, because a lot of places, like, I've known growers and they spend a ridiculous amount on chemicals for indoor. You don't do it right, it's like a sign, you'll fuck it all up, and it fucks it up. That's why in Northern California, like, this is real pot, or it's organic. There's no chemicals, so you can taste the difference. It tastes more like the earth. Sometimes, yeah, there could be such a big difference, you know. So if you don't know how to grow and you start growing indoor and you're fucking around, yeah, you might be able to sell it, but it's not going to be anything like organic pot. So I think I know the difference when it comes to that, but me, I got the McDonald's gene. When it comes to organic food and shit, that might be too healthy, but pot is a big difference. Yeah.
Hit movies to love. Perfect. Streaming on Peacock.
So it's an art and a science just to growing marijuana also. And also the strains. Me, all I care about is the fertilizer. Right? That's all you need. Fertilizer, water, and sun. But I don't put any chemicals or any additives.
Grown larger than males, up to 7 meters and over a ton in weight.
Yeah, they do that in different countries and stuff, and it like makes spice or weird shit, right? And sometimes I think the government would spray pot to make it, you know, whatever. And yeah, I've heard of that too, so you never know. You know, different growers do it a different way. And let's just say you're growing it and you go, oh, I'll add a little more chemicals because it'll make it that much. It does not. Believe me. Because that stuff is like a science and you got to the milligram or some shit. No, I'm going to work tomorrow. Yeah, I've been in bed for 2 days and I think that's enough. You know. Because I'm going to be sick regardless. If they could put up with me at work, you know, the only reason why I am not at work is because they said, hey, fucker, you're sick. Get the fuck out of here. Go home. Yeah, that's the only fucking reason. If it wasn't for that, yeah, I wouldn't be laying my ass in bed and festering in my sickness. So tomorrow, I told them, look, I'm still sick. If you don't mind me coming into work, I will be there. And they said, come on in. So, not quite used to that. You know, the last job in Vegas, didn't matter if you had COVID. You know, of course you get paid leave, but it's like you better get your ass to work. Right, because all they give a fuck about is making their product so they can add dollars and zeros to it. Don't really care about the employees. I feel they're more expendable. You know, maybe the top guy, they need him. They need everyone, but everyone's expendable. Yeah. So they can go through them like a deck of cards. It's no big deal. They might have a bump here, bump there, but yeah.
And they've really smashed the camera, and they've done quite a lot of damage. But which is a horrible moment as a cameraman, and also a really exciting moment because you get.
I am. So I've eaten mine today, right? Let's make sure. What is today?
Okay, guys, we're giving you a slack on the code, and can you deflate your pontoons, over?
Am I supposed to eat one of these today? When did I start eating these? Let's see, today is Thursday. Let's see, when did I get them?
When searching for sharks in the oceans of New Zealand, we're often visited by albatross, ocean giants in their own
way. So I don't remember if this is day 2 or day 3. I don't know what day I got these. Let's see here. It says I've been in bed for 2 days. This is day 3. Are you sure, Charlotte? Alright, well that means I have to eat one then. Alright, this is day 3. I'm gonna take your word for it, Charlotte, because I have no fucking clue.
Now investigate a situation. Making a pass.
Great content tonight. Hugging face heart.
Oh, thank you, Charlotte. Okay. Buttercup, thank you so much. Yes. Charlotte, can you check? Is it day 2 or 3? I don't think I ate one today. But my memory, I don't know. I did look at the thing. I don't see a date. Right? Looks like
For as long as it keeps its eyes on the shark, it's safe. The seal is inverted, so it can use
yeah, I don't see a date.
of the shark all the time. The shark just can't outmaneuver a seal. Incidentally, letting the shark know you see it is a good place to start if you ever find
I don't know when I got
him.
him. It's day 3, Golden 3. Alright, well I'm gonna eat one. Who gives a shit what day it is, right? Is it day 3? It's day 3. Alright, well I did not eat one today. So we better eat one right now. Alright.
These incredible apex predators in our backyard live lives that we had no idea about.
Oh, voila. So, let's see. Friday, Saturday.
These days that
So,
allows us to find out where sharks go. And this is one of them that we
well, it got quiet out there.
New Zealand and the White Shark Research Project.
The sheriff was flying around, but now they just did a sweep and they made everyone go home.
This is a
It was really cool because there was no drama. I don't know why everyone started running away. There were no gunshots.
What if positive change was only one design away? A life change, a career change, or a change in the conversation.
Alright, let's smoke some pot.
Beginning with one thought. Some say
Buttercup, did we have any media? Wow, thank you, Buttercup. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I enjoyed it too, because I'm really boring. And, you know. And then we're all like, oh, we have the opportunity to see how they do it around here. And a good thing I had experience before, so we clued in on it. And so this time we could actually give you a taste. It was lucky we got a good place to view it from, because I'm not going in the front or in the middle with all those cars. I'm just not going to do it. Alright, day 3. Thank you guys. So, my memory, I forgot all about that stuff. It was like I have to take my medicine. Shoot. Alright, let's clean the rest of this up.
Okay, snacks and popcorn are going to be expensive. Let's just accept that. Going to the movies can be a lot for young homeowners turning into their parents.
Bathrooms. Even if you don't have to go, you should try.
We all know where the bathroom is and how to use it. Okay?
You know, the Stevensons told me they save money bundling their own insurance with Progressive.
No one knows who those people are. It can be painful.
Your mouth is an extra.
So yeah, we had a little bit of fun and excitement. And then we got to drink a Modelo, right? So that's pretty cool. Now they're winding it down.
And when the day comes for it to let go, the computer will wake up this machine and it'll send a little electrical current through the anode.
I love those dancing Mexican horses. They're so fucking sweet.
That's a float, and this aerial will talk to the
So those guys, they got some land over here that way. But I love their horses. We seen them here when I first rolled into town, but I didn't stream them. But at the parking lot where the liquor store is, okay? Dancing. Mexican horses dancing outside of the liquor store in the parking lot. Oh, hello, Spot. What are you doing?
Who is right at the forefront of this new science of tagging great white sharks. The burley is to attract the sharks, and throw baits are used to get them close enough to tag.
Hello, Spot. How are you? Spot is outside. All right, let's give Spot something to eat. So today we got Friskies, chicken and salmon dinner.
This excursion was a great success.
Well, thank you for helping me take my medication, because I don't know what day or when I started taking it.
What was found from the very first tag recorded on the camera was pretty phenomenal.
Look at how hungry this cat is. Hey, calm down, fucker. Let me see you. Can you believe I'm drinking a Modelo? Look at the lion, right? Love their thing with the lion. A golden lion. Hey, good night, Sean. Thank you so much for dipping in. And I really appreciate you sending me that stuff for the free clinic. Thank you so much, Sean. You have a wonderful evening.
Allows them to make these extraordinary journeys and to survive in more parts of the ocean than was ever imagined. Next, we headed to Stewart. There were records going back decades of great whites at the bottom of New Zealand. So
I imagine Gracie's already asleep too. I have to go to bed.
type of satellite tag technology that's been used.
Hello, Carrie. How's it going?
As a spot tag, and so spot tag gives a different.
I'm just feeding these cats. I call them my cats, but they're not my cats. They just come and eat and say bye. That's it.
And when that bin's out of the water long enough, it transmits its position back to the satellite. That's then sent back to a scientist's computer, and pretty much straight away they know where that shark is, which is pretty amazing when you think about it. The disadvantage of a spot tag is that getting the tag on the shark's dorsal fin is a whole different ballgame. In 2007, the best practice for spot tagging great white sharks was to lift the shark out of the water in a specially made cradle so that the spot tag could be bolted onto the dorsal fin. To get the shark into a state where it could be tagged was a complex business involving tiring it out, restraining it, and covering its eyes to keep it calm. A pump was used to keep the water flowing through its gills. So this tag sends information up to a satellite whenever the dorsal fin is out of the water long enough.
Well, I don't know, the lights went out. See, if I go see Spot, Spot will freak out. Hello, Spot. We want to turn the light on. We want to say hello, Spot. Hello. How are you? Spot, how are you? Come over here, you little varmint. Right? We should try to get closer to it. I'm going to put the food inside, and I'm going to close the door. Right? Alright, let's smoke some pot. So we went through this Modelo. This Modelo is 1 pint. So Modelo is 24 ounce. Look at the bottle. Look how different. I don't have a big Heineken bottle. But look how different the Modelo bottle is. Right? Heinekens are such cheap bucks. They skimp. And they short you 2 ounces. They give you 22 ounces of Heineken. What a bunch of cocksuckers, right? Modelo's 24 ounces, 1 pint officially, right? So Heineken's fucked up. Shit.
It worked well, and we've had a lot of success tagging with this.
Right, Spot? And then I've probably been drinking 22 ounce Heinekens for years and didn't even know when they made the switch and go, oh, you cocksuckers. So you've been doing that forever, right? And the whole time I've been thinking 24 ounces, right? Business gets fucked up like that. And
this research leads to great white sharks.
Don't really care about the customer. I only care about the dollar. You put 2 more ounces in there and make it a pint, 24, and raise the price of the beer. Right? You know, just skimp on 2 ounces like it's a new fucking thing. Right? If it wasn't broken to begin with, don't fix it. And marketing at its finest will do that. Right? And it doesn't benefit us. Right?
One of the really cool things about what this track shows
It's pretty sad and pathetic, if you ask me.
In that general area south of there, the stairs, and then in July,
Just
hit it off.
raise the price, whatever it is.
She travelled all the way to the east coast of Australia.
Don't do it like that, right?
Sydney and Byron Bay, and pretty much visiting all the Australian hotspots up to Harvey Bay.
It was very sneaky and conniving. And I think it's kind of dishonest because they psych you out into believing you're getting something that you're not.
And the really cool thing about Pip and the spot tag information is that she did more or less the same journey and more or less the same time.
It's very deceptive practice, I believe.
So once we found out that these New Zealand
Oh, really? Well, thank you, Buttercup. I was kind of wondering, did you want to hear something? I could play it.
Why are they traveling all this way? And nobody actually knows.
Right, let's see. Yeah, I have some power on this one. I could play it.
They could be following the various whale migration. I mean, there's a lot of food in a baby humpback whale that are born in a lot of those places in the Pacific that the sharks.
Oh, it's a shark and a whale? Are they friends? The whale is too big. The shark, he doesn't eat the whale.
Fascinating things that's come out of the great white shark research is that
And the whale, he doesn't eat the shark, right?
over the years,
You know what trips me out is because the shark, he loved to eat whatever, but he don't like humans, right? He bite a human, he goes, what the fuck is that? That's disgusting, right? He don't like to eat people.
Instead of a cage. And that's not something you can buy off the shelf, so I pretty much had to build it and develop it over time and put an eyepiece on a helmet so that I can see what the camera's seeing. My son calls it my special helmet, and it's not just a style.
Excuse me. Well, that's good because I don't want to miss a day taking my medicine.
For years, scientists have used things like scars and notches in the dorsal fins.
So you want to take it every day. They said you could miss a day, just make up for it, but and then I don't want to eat more than the amount on one day, but whatever. Right, well, now, hey, good night, Pooh Boy. I know it's a little late, so we got another Heineken round.
Around the tail, those patterns don't change over time. And so we know, even if we haven't tagged that shark, when we see it again. And through this process of watching the white sharks underwater for hundreds and hundreds of hours over a number of years, what we notice...
Carrie, well, I'm kind of into rock and roll, so my all-time favorite band would be Led Zeppelin, but, you know, we have a good number of bands that are right up there and listed as favorite bands, but all-time would be Led Zeppelin, yeah, number one. Really hard between Black Sabbath, but, yeah, I think we'd go with Led Zeppelin. And what is your favorite band, Carrie? Everyone, what is your favorite band in the chat? I got 47 people. What would be your all-time favorite band? Oh shit, we gotta plug in my phone.
And like these barracuda, fierce open water hunters.
Oh, barracuda, look at that. It's like a dinosaur fish. It's like a shark, too.
And don't hesitate to attack almost anything, including the young.
Barracudas. Excuse me.
Just leaving Fiona getting out the airport to catch up with the pilot, Stefan, who saw a big white shark off the lake mouth just a couple of hours ago.
And today they showed The Birds from Alfred Hitchcock at the movie theater. Too sick to go to it, but it would have been nice to see that movie on a big screen. You know, especially since it has ties to the area around here.
Who fly these coastlines all the time will often put a call out on the fisherman's radio when they see a great white shark to give the divers who are working in the area a heads up.
Birds or yardbirds? Well,
it's really surprising how often the Air Chatham's pilots are seeing great white sharks. At certain times of year, they're spotting them pretty much daily.
oh, you can see him. He's a big one. So from the air, you could see the shark. Right? If you're on a surfboard, you can't see the shark.
So even though we have all these sophisticated ways of tracking tagged sharks, out here it's the pilots with their sharp eyes who can really help keep divers safe.
Amazon Smart Thermostat.
Well, I bet 15%. I think we could go smoke out real quick.
But you must use God as a power.
It helps us save because I can dial it back from anywhere. Just like that.
I don't buy it. Your house is too bright.
Is it?
Yardbirds had Jimmy Page, yes. They played the movie The Birds from Alfred Hitchcock at the Cult movie theater today. I kind of wanted to go, but I was sick. And I think it would be so neat to see that on the big screen, right? Alfred Hitchcock. And you know how much I love The Crows. And plus, it was filmed right here and Bodega Bay and surrounding areas. All right. Somehow I'm going to try not to smoke as much tobacco. Oh, look at, I got a slug. I almost sat on him.
Get well soon, Blackbird. Peace.
Oh, thank you, Richard. Look at.
I don't know what to do. Somebody, nothing I can do. On the balance of the crystal, playing through the nose.
Iron butterfly.
And when they couldn't resist her, I said, just go with the flow. The night stage is empty. Put down the picture, baby, please. Fold up your show. And think that could not stand up crying. I hadn't planned it. I overran it. Right. For your
Oh, thank you, Richard. Hey, MR Biker Rossi. That's my slug. He was on my chair. I would have sat on him, but I spared him. And I wanted to hold him in my hand, but then my hand got old slimy just moving him. But isn't it so funny? Look at his eyeballs. Wait, turn on the light. Right? If you touch his eyeball, it will go inside his head. And then it'll come back outside. Right? Look at it. What a weird thing. He's looking for a female slug right now. And look at his butt. His butt leave a trail. Like, you could see where he came from. Right? Fucking... Well, shoot. We better hurry up and drink and wind it down. I have to work tomorrow. Friday, but pretty sure I'll get Saturday off. And if not, I don't care. And I feel better getting out of bed instead of resting. Believe it or not. Mo Shields, hey, what's up? Thank you so much for that, Richard. I really appreciate it. I know, but I want to see him. And his friends have been all over here because you can see their butt trails. Right. So, before we're done, we'll put him over there somewhere because we don't want him to eat Rosie's stuff. But he's just a snail. I mean, a slug. He don't know. Right? My pet. Believe it or not, I had snails before. Right? Weird. I had a terrarium. Like, not an aquarium, but with plants and shit. Little snails in there and shit. We got really neat spiders around here. I try to catch them, but sometimes they're a little too much, and I don't want to catch them because I don't want to hurt them. You know, especially if they're too small. The slug, we have to find another slug so we can have a girlfriend, right? So look, for some reason his eyes disappeared. Looked like this fucker got no head. Right? And then his eyes will come out again. What a freak. Right? What the fuck? I don't think he likes the smoke. The UK has done. Here in California, we're very lucky. We don't really have too many poisonous spiders. We have black widows, and then we have brown recluses. And for the most part, yeah, that's it. So, very lucky. Daddy longlegs are one of the most poison, strongest venom. Like their venom will kill you, but their something is too small where they can't bite you, or they don't really bite you anyways. So, you know, those you see them all over the place, but I think their venom is really potent, but not an aggressive spider. They are, Richard. I've probably seen 100 tonight. They're all over. They're inside. They're outside. The other day, I was like, what's on me? One of them fuckers. Yeah. So, yeah, they're a lot to deal with this year. Here, there's so many, you know. In Southern California, you see them, but not as many as here. And in Humboldt County, I have not seen as many as I've seen here in Sonoma County, which is kind of weird because yeah, those are neat when you get to catch those. Yeah, I like the way their heads move, right? And they move like robots and shit. And they got funny eyeballs and shit. And oh, thank you, Charlotte. Yeah, I did shave because... Oh, here, I got a spider right here. Watch. Oh, look, I got a spider. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, he's beautiful. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I don't want him. See? He's right here. Look at him. Isn't he beautiful? I will put him back. There's a mama spider, right? Yeah, I like to catch spiders and play with bugs and stuff for some reason. That's a good one. Maybe you should go ask Rosie. Let's talk about me and you, Let's see who's on the top when it comes to me and you. Right? How about that? Oh yeah, I caught a mouse in the parking lot, right? Almost got away, right? Back and forth, back and forth. Finally got it. And then I played with it for like almost 5 minutes, couple minutes, right? And finally, the fucking thing started calming down because it kept jumping out of my hand. And I kept catching it, kept jumping away. And then finally, it calmed down. Once it calmed down, and let it go. Oh yeah, that doesn't sound too enticing, Buttercup. Yeah, I caught that thing in the motel parking lot. And my mouse, right? It wasn't a rat because it was too small. So it's kind of like, they got different kinds of rats and mice. I think it could have been because it was a little bigger than a mouse. It could have been a baby rat or something. But whatever it was. Oh, my battery's gonna die. We better smoke this and plug it in. Alright. Oh, look at my slug. He's so funny. He disappeared, then he reappeared. We're running it down. I think we're going to drink one more beer and go to bed. Because I have to go to work tomorrow. I don't have any tattoos. You know, I wanted a tattoo like my brother. It was almost, you know, really wanted a Diamond Street tattoo so I could act like I'm a hardcore gangbanger, but I'm not. And never got one. You know, went through that thing. No, I'm not going to put a girl or something stupid like that. But I thought about when I was younger. But all my brothers have tattoos. So when I was a little kid, my brother had a teardrop, right? And I go, I want to be like my brother. I want to be like my brother. I want a tattoo like that. But no, never got one. But I did want a tattoo from my neighborhood, but never got one. And never really qualified as a real gangbanger. But, you know. Other than that, no. Now, if I ever got one, I don't know. It would probably have to do something with native, like native pride or something like that. Here comes Socks. Socks, Spot ate all your food. Socks. Look at my slug. Almost looks like a banana slug. Hello, Socks. How are you? How are you doing, Socks? Let me see you. Oh, you're so good looking. Hello. Let me pet you. Come here. Okay, hold on. I gotta plug in my phone because it's gonna die. We're gonna just for another minute or so. I have one more can of cat food we're gonna give We have to feed them all.
And a world expert on New Zealand sea lions.
But then, you know, during the sealing, Europeans certainly came and wiped them off the rest of the mainland. And, you know, there was only just a few remaining individuals down in the New Zealand subantarctic islands, so Campbell and Auckland Islands.
Down here in the Auckland Islands, 400 kilometres south of Stewart Island, the New Zealand sea lion has somehow hung on. They've basically been pushed to the brink. This is one of the most inhospitable habitats on Earth. Scientists believe they're clinging on at the very margins of where they can survive.
The main population on Auckland Islands, since about 99, the population has halved. And that's adult males, adult females, and the number of pups that have been born has halved. They've been stable for the last 4 years, but that's still at half what they used to be, you know, 15 years ago.
That's what makes the Stewart Island expedition so very important. There are less than 400 sea lions in the whole of mainland New Zealand. Every year, for nearly a decade, Louise has led a team tagging sea lion pups in Port Pegasus. And on this trip, they're hoping for a breakthrough. If they tag their 35 pups this year, that will make it 5 years in a row that they've got the numbers. And Port Pegasus will be confirmed as a breeding colony.
Socks. We'll drink one more.
To understand a population, you need to be able to follow individuals through their life. So you have to have some way of identifying.
So I still have half a joint. We're just gonna. I came in here to plug in my phone.
So if we just spread out and then go along to the waterfall.
Oh, I cannot see.
He goes straight up the creek, and then two boys go up here, and we'll just keep in radio contact.
We have a San Francisco Giants fan. Danzig, fuck yeah. I've never seen them. I used to be a Misfit fan. A fiend back in the day.
And so that's one of the really surprising things about them, how far up in the bush they go and how far above sea level. Like they found 400 metres above sea level in a kilometre and a half from the coast.
I'm waiting to get some film back. I have a bunch of film. Hopefully I got some really good pictures of bands, and I have a ton of pictures of bands in my storage when I was younger. So these bands might be really long ago. Misfits, I think I got them on a couple shows, but not really any good pictures, because punk rock shows and hip hop shows are always hard because they're dark. So those are really difficult to do. You should just video them.
Just that bit more sheltered and a bit more protected.
When they all started doing this, there was only 2 of them.
So the first year was just Fred Dobbins and I. Sometimes it's a bit frustrating because he'd just take off in the bush and I'd be like, Fred, where are you? But no, he can you know, track animals really well.
That's awesome.
Really good at deer hunting and all the rest of it. And he can smell a sea lion, whereas I can't smell a sea lion anymore. I think I've been around them too much.
What we're looking for is it's like a real mudslide coming down out of the bush.
Okay. Fred Dobbins is a well-known sea lion.
Dead Kennedys. Yeah. Love them. I actually went and saw them, but Jello wasn't singing. Right, it was at the Long Beach, at the Queen Mary or some shit. Right, I'm with Mattio, right, and he's all, "Hey Blackbird, you know Jello's not." This is when we're in the show, right? And I forgot. I said, "Matt, come with me." He said, "Whatever." I bought him a ticket or something. It was kind of hard, but he didn't think he would get in or some weird shit. But I got him in. I must have bought him a ticket. And then once we got into the show, he goes, "Hey Blackbird, you know Jello's not playing." I'm like, "No," because I thought it was like the Dead Kennedys, because it said the Dead Kennedys, but it wasn't. But whoever the singer was is pretty cool. It worked out pretty good.
Pretty hard to find sometimes, eh? Especially if they're sleeping, they just tuck in under logs and they just look like another log.
I think I hear it just over there.
Oh, you got bit by a brown recluse 3 times? Wow. I catch a lot of spiders, and some of them, you know, because the brown recluse is supposed to look like they're wet, but we got so many spiders that look just like them. I've been very lucky. Yeah.
Hey, lady.
I think because it's not like I cannot see them. Usually if you spook them and you're picking something, that's when, but if you catch them, they know, I think they have a brain that they'll say, we better not bite you because he'll kill us or something. But if you can't see him and you start, then that's when they bite you. Field mice, yeah. I had a mountain rat, right? He was this big, right? He looked like a mouse. Like, not like a street rat. You know how street rats look all skinny and all, like, kind of, you know. This one, a mouse. He's this big, I swear. He's not a mouse, he a mountain rat. But he looked just like a mouse, right? It was funny. Yeah, those things are very nasty because their venom is so toxic. And, I'm not sure what's deadly, but I think black widows and brown recluses can be deadly. And if you don't die, I think a brown recluse, your skin could still rot, like away for, you know, for years or something. That's how poisonous the venom is. Yeah. So yeah, they have a very powerful venom. Ah, Golden Streets, that's so funny.
Just sit down nice and still.
Oh, really, Mo? I had no clue. Did not know that. Wow, what a trip. Right, no, the one guy got shot, right? So I've not smoked any fucking cigarettes today. Can you believe it? So tomorrow is gonna be my second day with no tobacco. And I'm sure during the week I'm gonna get moody as fuck if I keep not smoking tobacco. Right?
It takes a minute.
Oh, look at the seal. The seal, he's so funny. He walks so funny. Look at the seal. I love seals. We have them all over here on the coastline. Look, he in the jungle. He in the redwood forest. What are you doing? Right? I lived on the river once upon a time. And I had a couple ducks. Right? And these seals would come and swim 5 miles up the river. In the Mad River in Humboldt County. Because the Mad River hugs the ocean for 5 miles. It doesn't just go into the ocean. It goes like this, and then it turns, and you could park it and walk over this little sand dune and be at the ocean. But it doesn't go right into the ocean. It hugs the ocean for 5 miles. And it goes north, believe it or not, like the Eel River. And then it goes into the ocean. So you'd have these seals coming up 5 miles or more on the river. I would be scared to death that they would eat my ducks. Right. But they never did.
There's no sharks in here. Well, mate, there's no sharks in here. It's pretty dirty. This water is also really stained from the forest. So it's full of tannins. It's really brown.
They're like water dogs. Right?
Had the opportunity to film these guys in the summertime. We were told by the experts that if they came up to us or got aggressive, then we had to get out of the water. But if you look at these guys, I mean, they're no threat to me, and they've come to realise that I'm no threat to them. I mean, just sitting here quietly for an hour or so, and they've got completely used to me. They're really comfortable with me being there, and you know, I feel really safe that they're not going to accidentally turn around and bite me.
Ah!
So these little guys were actually tagged just 24 hours ago. And look at them, they're happy as Larry and not even concerned about me being here. They're more concerned about that wicker digging in the sand than they are about me sitting here. In fact, they're super, super curious. Look at them.
I love seals because they're so goofy. And they always look happy.
I mean, these guys are innately bred to be careful.
In Trinidad, I would go to that rock. When we went there, we have not seen them. But 10 years ago, you got elephant seals, right? And you're kind of intimidated because the seal is 4 times or 5 times your size. That's how big this fucking seal is, right? And there's like 50 of them or some shit. Or 20 or whatever it is. And you're like, no, fuck that.
Come on, dudes, it's lunchtime. It's a really glamorous job, wildlife filmmaking. Come on, buddy. Come on.
We didn't see any elephant seals this time when we went to Trinidad. Oh, look, the seals are coming really close to them. They're curious. Feeding these cats for 6 goddamn months. They don't come this close. He's been out there for an hour. And the seal always coming right up to his camera.
A full-grown New Zealand fur seal that we all see around the coast of New Zealand.
6 months feeding these little sots. They don't come up that close.
To maybe even 500 kilos. They're really, really big animals.
Right, seals are like dogs. They're like water dogs or some shit. Curious.
Sea lions live for about 23 years. And it's only the New Zealand and Australian sea lions that are colour-coded, so to speak. The females are a beautiful silver blonde, and the males are anything from light brown all the way to pitch black. These guys are completely unique amongst the ocean predators that I film, in that they have to be able to survive in the sea, but they also have to live on the land. You know, they have to come ashore to breed, they have to come ashore to raise their pups, suckle their pups, give birth, and yet they can dive to 700 metres deep and hold their breath for 14 minutes or something. I mean, it's really
40 minutes underwater. But they breathe air. So it's not a fish or something. Like whales and sharks, they breathe air too, right? But a seal, he not like that. He might eat fish and stuff, but he not vicious like a shark. Right. Look, he's so funny. So we used to raft in the river and we see, you know, not a whole lot of seals, but a couple every, you know, every day there'll be a couple seals. I guess they weren't hungry for ducks, but I would be like freaked out. I don't know if they eat ducks, but me, I'm thinking they're going to eat my ducks.
To us, they sound absolutely identical. Yet that pup knew his mum's call, and mum absolutely knew the pup's call. This pup's now suckling off his mum, finally getting his drink of milk that he's been waiting for days. And that Bob's probably going to go and mess up his meal by the looks of it.
Everyone knows eating well and exercise are a big part of losing weight. WW's new program teaches you how to do it. I still eat the foods I want to eat, and I have lost 65 pounds.
Alright, let's see what else is on TV. So, believe it or not, we've been watching a lot of TV for 2 days. But I don't know why, but my body feels drained. I don't know if it's the antibiotics. So we've been resting a lot. But when I wake up for an hour or two or something, watch TV and then go back to bed, which I'm not used to sleeping all day when the sun is shining. I'm not a vampire. But we pretty much did that shit for 2 days. It's kind of weird. I think it's a medication, right? Because otherwise, there's no way we could do it. So something, I don't know. I think it's helping my body. But I don't even know what it is, right? But I think I still have more predominant health issues where I think I might have to go to a free clinic doctor just to get a physical checkup, because, you know, once you get over the hill or something, didn't get to go to a dentist, so look what happened. But that's what happens when you get old. You know, your teeth fall out, right? So we need to have like engineering scientists like Einstein, right? Let's just say your teeth fall out when you're a kid. Well, another one grow back in, right? So we just find whatever gene or whatever DNA, that whatever the right word is, right? So when you get old and your teeth fall out, well, they just keep coming back, right? They would be rich, right? And just grow back. Don't need no implants, right? What do you think? Science, right? If they can make clones or whatever it is, well, we'll clone your teeth. Do something, right? Then we'll be rich and we won't be so, like, the headless streamer, because we got no teeth, right? What do you think? Alright, let's watch something, go to sleep. Maybe we'll drink one more beer. Alexa, what time is it?
Sorry, I'm having trouble understanding right now.
How come?
Please try a little later.
How come, Alexa?
Sorry, I'm having trouble understanding right now.
I heard you.
Please try a little later.
How come? Why, Alexa? Why?
Sorry, I'm having trouble understanding right now.
Okay.
Please try a little later.
Alright, quiet. I'm a pussy, I can't watch scary movies. Oh, that sounds like so much fun. Yes, Golden Street inner tubing. On the Guadalupe River near New Braunfels, Texas. Me and a gang of people tied the inner tubes together and went over the rapids. We went underwater. I was right next to the cooler. She said I was on cooler duty. Okay. Fuck yeah. Awesome. Thank you for sharing that with us. That sounds like so much fun. I want to try it. Are you kidding me?
Bipolar depression can leave you down and in the dark. What if you begin to see the signs of hope all around you? What if you could let in the light? Discover Capuleta. Capuleta is a once daily pill.
Alright. We don't know what time it is. Alexa.
Sorry, I'm having trouble understanding right now.
12:24. So
Please
1
try a
o'clock,
little
1
later.
o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock. So I have to go to bed at 1 o'clock. 12:25. We drink this beer and one more beer. 1 o'clock, have to go sleep.
Changes behaviors or suicidal thoughts right away. Antidepressants may increase these risks in young adults. Elderly dementia patients.
Alright, let's watch something good on TV, even though you can't watch it. So, pretty good. I think I had a good stream. Oh, we don't want to watch the news. We can't get in trouble. Alright.
Of sealers that have returned to this coast after a long absence.
Right, we went from seals to this.
Driven off the mainland over
Look at how pretty the female
New Zealand sea lions
seals
survived
are.
on sub-Antarctic islands until one day in 1993.
A female from the Auckland Islands had a pup here on the mainland.
CNN hasn't worked for a week on this for some reason. NBC works. I'm sorry, Seal.
The details of that, but I can
It was
tell
turned
you
out
that
to be
we
so
are doing
depressing.
everything that we can
Get me
to
hell
continue to
bent.
provide abortion care to women.
So it's Roe versus Wade. We've heard this for days.
For the moment, and we will do everything we can to continue.
Can you explain to those who don't live in a state that has a trigger law, what would happen in North Dakota if the Supreme Court puts out this
All right,
decision?
what else?
What would happen?
The North Dakota Attorney General.
Their unacceptable behavior, because it is just that. Jeffrey, the computer repairman.
All right.
Things lying down like summer things are. He's filing a multi-million-dollar defamation lawsuit against CNN, The Daily Beast, Politico, and Adam Schiff for falsely accusing him of Russian propaganda. Isn't it time the rest of America start responding to all the damage being done to our lives, to us personally, by the totalitarian ideology of the left wing?
That's absolutely what we have to do. We have to stand up against this invasion of our constitutional rights. And good for him. You know, and it's not just the institutions that you mentioned, it's big tech as well. I mean, the government has colluded with big tech to silence conservative voices. There are so many folks that didn't know about this story that was issued in October of 2020 about the Hunter Biden laptop, a historic paper in New York. And it was murdered by big tech because they did not want.
Well, let's see, what am I doing? Should I roll another joint? Might as well. So, we're going to have to get some more pot. I have this pot, which I'm very lucky, but we want to get some different pot. And then I have to clear up my stuff so I could go to Humboldt County. Because once I go to Humboldt County, I'll get some pot, hopefully. I got to save my money and then get like a good amount of pot, like good pot, right? I don't like going to these cannabis clubs, and I don't know any growers or anyone, because all I do is work and don't really know any growers out here. Alright, so we'll clean this up. Lots of trim, or lots of stuff. But I usually never get pot that is like not this, you know, unless it's free. But we came up on this pot, and well, it's kind of a trip because I got to clean it, and then.
And Tom Steyer, who spent $4 million trying to defeat me in my election. We've got to have folks who are representing the conservative and recognize that these principles that we stand for are principles and recognize.
So it reminds me a little bit of Humboldt County because I did trim back in the day. Now they got these weird trim jobs where you can't smoke pot, you can't have any pot, you can't drink any beer on the job. It's like a real job, and all you do is trim. Well, it's just fucking bizarre. No, I don't want that job. But they have them, and they'll put you to work. Yeah, as we speak. It's kind of weird. I have a hard time trimming this shit right here. Well, we probably could, but I don't know. But pot, yeah, people will reap it. So you got reapers. So it's really not worth it because if you grow a good amount, people are going to rob you. But I think here, I'm pretty sure you could grow 6 plants, and I think no one's going to take it. Maybe the kids, some kids in the neighborhood might want to take it. But I think if you grew like 6 plants or a small amount, I don't think anyone would really fuck with it. I think the kids would try to reap it in the neighborhood. And but if you grew anything like, you know, yeah, someone would reap it. So if you grew 10 plants or something, I don't think anyone would give a shit. But if you grew anything more than that, it would bring attention.
How does it all happen? It's no secret. It's our job to discover what makes you feel special. Just you. And you. And you too. Making sure you feel taken care of. That's what Princess Cruise is all about. Cruise this summer from San Francisco with up to 40% off.
My name's Amy, and I bought and financed my car through Carvana. Everything was all good, but then things...
And then you're within the legal limit.
They were trying to verify my employment status while I was at work.
Rosie's got the land, which is a good thing. I don't really think, you know, people would probably think about reaping it, but they know it's private property. Kids might think about it. If you reap it, I guess you reap it, but, you know. The only thing it does, you think growing pot is cheap, it's not. Let's just say you want an organic bed, right? That's a fertilizer, right? And then you have to water every day. So no one's going to give a fuck about until it comes into season and it starts smelling. And then everyone goes, oh, it smells pretty good here. And you don't have it locked up. You just have it in a greenhouse. You can hop over the fence and at night or whatever. So, yeah, I think someone might just reap all your plants. But, you know, this neighborhood isn't that bad. I think, you know, for the most part, it'd be kids. Anyone else to be that desperate, it'd be kind of foolish because it's just no different than Humboldt County. You'll get buried or something, right? Thieves. So, you know, you get hurt. So some people, but yeah, it'd be in the open. I mean, if you could kick my ass or you could shoot me or take it, then it's yours. But if I could do it, I would do it. You would have to take it when I'm sleeping, or I turn my head, blink my eyeballs or something. But, you know, I think for just a couple plants, it would be worth the risk because you wouldn't lose. You know, the difference between 5 plants and 10 plants, you might think 10 plants is a lot more money than 5 plants. If you lose 5 plants, whatever. If you go through all the motions and make 10 plants, you're going to be not too happy because it's going to cost you a little bit of money. So.
Protected rights of women and girls, their reproductive rights and freedoms. Some crazy people, left-wing, angry people on social media called Newsom a transphobe, and some of the right called him a hypocrite for not.
Well, it's not pointless because weed is not cheap. Because it cost me a ridiculous amount of money. Right? Do you know how much outdoor I paid for and was not too happy? Because it doesn't really qualify with the outdoor that I'm used to smoking. You bet your ass I'd rather grow my own because it'd be pure organic. And it wouldn't be whatever. And it'd be whatever strain I want. Yeah. This ain't Humboldt County, so pot's not that cheap. Yeah. Maybe you have a job that makes good money, you could afford it. But are you kidding me? You would die if you knew how much I paid for this. Right here. Yeah. Humboldt County, the pot is different. It's free. For the most part. Yeah, it's not like we're only a couple counties over. The world's a difference. Believe it or not.
Do you want better? Who doesn't want better? A better job at a better company with better benefits. Well, you can have.
You know, and it depends who you know and where you are. You know.
We are leaders in teaching adults the skills they need better.
Here in Sonoma County is vineyards. So the pot is cheaper than the Bay or LA. But still, you got to pay for it.
With a better online education. Better enroll now at umassglobal.edu. Formerly University.
Through Project Comcast has connected 10 million people to.
Yeah, 25 an ounce. It depends. Humboldt County, yeah, you could get it for that price. Yeah, you could get it, you know, give or take.
As a mom, I tell my kids all the time, if it was easy,
You know.
I have so much joy.
Here, let's see. This would be around $120 an ounce. Maybe a little more. That's a lot of money. You know. And it's not even trimmed. Right? Like look at all this is going in my outside. So yeah, and there's more. So it really makes a difference. For what I paid here, I could get outdoor for $10 a gram if I went to the right store. So that's pretty good. Or $10 an eighth. So $10 an eighth, that's 3.5 grams. Let's see, what did it cost me for this? $60 for 18. So let's see, 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20. So I could actually go to the Cannabis Club and get another eighth for free. But it's good to have a different variety.
or live chat at calhope.org.
And then, but we would get an actual thing. All of this, I gotta trim and throw it away. So, a little different. So a little pricey, but this looks like 1 gram of pot after all that whole amount. Here the tax is, it's pretty high. It's 20 something %. So, well, that's the part that kind of slays you. I'm not sure if it's 29% or I can't remember, but it's in the upper 20s. I've never heard of 60%. I think Colorado charges 30 or something. I remember going to the cannabis club, and you got a bunch of kids selling you pot now, little sluts, and I'm all like 20 something fucking %, and he's gonna go, huh, well, you should be glad that it's not 30 something % like Colorado or something. You know what? I've spent a fucking season on the hill, cocksucker, where if you shoot someone, no law enforcement's gonna fucking show up. So what do you know about taxes? Oh, you should be lucky. Fuck out of here. Right? Yeah, because whatever you're charging, it's shocking to me. And not too many things shock me because we are not just, we're so close to Humboldt County. Cocksuckers.
As you can see, I'm still not just a lump of cells. My life has value. It was so very disturbing when I saw Mehmet.
Yeah, very disturbing.
Particular race when I've seen him on numerous occasions, and specifically at the
You might think Sonoma's all that, but let me tell you, when it comes to growing, it is not. So just because you're a little snot and you work at some faggot cannabis club, get the fuck out of here.
Changing views on the slaughter of children in the womb. Joining me now to discuss, the co-host of Diamond and Silk Crystal Clear and authors of Uprising. Who the hell said you can't take the switch? And lovely ladies, Diamond and Silk. Great to see you both as always. Now you guys treated Black Americans will never be a part of it as long as these left-wing radical liberals.
New chat plans.
Planned Parenthood donate to? Their profits go to lily white left-wing Democrats. It's sick.
It is sick. Yeah. That's what's in our country, and I think it's time to rethink the Roe versus Wade. It's time to think. It's time to rethink all of that. It's also time to open up our eyes and see the mass genocide, especially when it comes to the Black community. Now we understand that white community have voices too, but in the Black community, it was something that Margaret King started, and on top of all of that, just because Planned Parenthood distances from Margaret King does not mean that the same is erased from Planned Parenthood. This is not about women's rights. This is not about women's reproductive health. This is about mass murdering of Black people. And that's what this is about. And it's time for us to rethink it, just like they rethink slavery. We don't do slavery in this country no more. They don't do lynching in this country. And we really need to stop this. I appreciate the Supreme Court. With respect to the state, the power will lie with the law and not with the Supreme Court when it comes to making these decisions.
Amen to that. Ladies, Joe Biden, in the meantime, admitted that the abortionist knife was ending the life of a child. That's the word he used, child. Watch.
If you go back and look at the opening comments from Mark Biden when I was questioning him as chairman, I said, I believe I have the rights that I have, not because the government gave them to me, which you believe, but because I'm just a child of God. I exist.
I'm more pro-hemp than you could ever imagine. We're a little fucking snobs. And they're gonna be my butt tenders. Okay.
From conception. And so it's time for us, we the people, to look at the hypocrisy and really to stop this madness. I believe the United States would be more blessed if we stop the mass genocide of babies being killed in the country.
That's right. And keep in mind, he did say that he's a child of God, that he exists. So what's wrong with baby lives also existing because they are also a child of God.
Yeah, by the way, as a practicing Catholic, guys, I can assure you, he's no Catholic. I know you've also been supporters of My Pillar CEO Mike Lindell. Earlier this week, once Elon Musk put his Twitter, Lindell said, hey, I'm going to give it a try. Tried to rejoin the platform, but he was kicked off when he tried to set up a new account, according to a Twitter spokesperson. Looks like Musk is going to need some time to restore free speech to Twitter. That's why the Salcedo show hasn't gone back. What do you two say?
Well, absolutely right. Understand that he did purchase Twitter, but I think it's going to get done within 6 months. Elon Musk, we have to wait until the deal is done.
Alright, what the fuck are we watching? Let's go to sleep. I don't know where the wrong papers are. Cheers, everyone. I don't know what the fuck this is. Alright, so we got this organic. Don't panic. So we're waiting to get back up north where the pot is. It's not free. But it seems like it's more about the hookup than the money. It'd be nice to go to Southern California because I have friends that grow down there and get something, you know. The funny thing is when I came off the hill and my friend sells indoor pot, right? And so I sold a pound of my pot, right? Like, I don't know if I would get in trouble for saying this, but they're all like, we want more. No, because I didn't have any more pot. No, you're not getting my pot. But for them to want my pot, like it's going to, no. So indoor can be as good as super dank because in LA that's all they have is, unless you're in Topanga or somewhere, right? And Topanga is not really the pot, not that good, you know, unless it's know how to grow. So for them to buy my pot and for it to be like the same as indoor pot, to pawn it off as indoor pot, I think that's it can happen. You just got to grow it right. That's all. Yeah, because you have never had no pot. The real pot is this fucking good, right?
I love it.
Hello from Canada. All you know about the natives were really nice.
Well, that's the thing about human nature. You manipulate everything. And you can improve it to a degree if you do it properly. Yeah. But really, how many of us can do it? Yeah. Oh, look at my slug. He's still here. This thing is lost. Look, what are you doing? Oh, look, he's trying to... Oh, look, I have a... Look, he's been doing circles all around my SWAT team. Like, look, he's right here. Look at my slug. What are you doing? Look, he can't run. He got no leg. He can't go anywhere. He got to waddle. Like, poor thing. It's a good thing he doesn't really have any, predators. But look at him. He's so good looking. Almost look like a banana. I don't know, but when I lived in Vegas, I finally found someone. When I first went there, oh my god, it cost me $50, $60 for an eighth. Then finally found someone where I get it for $200 an ounce, and that is pretty much the limit. Doesn't matter where it is, $200 an ounce for some good indoor. It doesn't have to be fire, but pretty much close, 3-star or fire. I think that's a fair price. But if you go to a cannabis club and you can't buy an ounce, and they want to nickel and dime you, where you can only spend $40 an eighth or something, do the math. Yeah, it's going to be $400 or $500 an ounce. Are you out of your fucking skull? Just start selling it by the ounce. Quit fucking dicking around. And a lot of cannabis clubs will do that. Here in the northern state, they're starting to sell quarters, half ounces and ounces, but slim pickings. Yeah, they're gonna go with that eighth an ounce or something and try to milk it, which I don't think is right. What about your cannabis clubs? Can you go there and buy an ounce of indoor or an ounce of outdoor? Or do they nickel and dime it and you just get to buy it by the eighth? Or maybe get lucky and get a quarter ounce or half ounce or something. How do they do it? Right? Charlotte, you're from Ohio. Can you walk into your cannabis club and buy an ounce straight up? Or do you have to buy 8/8? I mean, how does it work? I've slept all day, Buttercup. I've slept for 2 days. So 5 hours of a ritual. I did that in Vegas, in LA, forever. In Vegas, sometimes less, somehow. Look at my slug, he disappeared. He's so slow, but he keeps disappearing. He disappeared that fast. He went over here. Alright, one more round. Oh, look, we got a bigger slug. Look at this one. Look, I found a monster slug. So I found him a girlfriend. But look at what happened to your head. I'm not sure what happened to him. This one's much fatter. Look, so I got another slug. The fatter one. All right, look at this one. I don't know what that is, but he likes to eat it. Well, we got pincher bugs everywhere, right? I can't catch it. Alright, we're going to drink this beer and go to bed. I have to go to bed by 1 o'clock, right? 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock. Gives me 5 hours sleep. Look at my slug. He eating some chicken or some kind of thing. Look, he's so fat. Oh, you're so good looking. Let me see. Oh, look at your friend. Oh, your friend is... Do you know how to talk to him? Invite him over for dinner. So it's not my land, and pot can bring a little bit of problems. I think if you grow a couple plants, no one's going to bother you. But let's just say you live in South Central, down south, right? And you want to buy some crack. You get to go inside the motel room, right? Buy some crack. Let's just say you want to buy some pot. It's going to be a little fucking slot inside some building. You can put your money in and get your money out. Because they will rob your ass in a heartbeat over some marijuana. Yeah. Crack is a little different. You could get robbed too. Yeah, don't get me wrong. But, in LA, I think a couple days ago. It was in Compton. So, 4 people go in there, try to rob it, you know, pull out their guns. Security, he said, fuck it, pulled his gun, shot some motherfucker, and they all ran out. I think one guy died. The security got shot twice through the neck and somewhere else. I believe he survived. But, yeah. Marijuana? They look like a bunch of kids, but yeah. It's a dangerous business. I remember getting locked up. And, you know, don't want to really put too much out there. But I had a bunch in the city. Went to jail for who knows. Seen this motherfucker, all right, and he's hooked up because, you know, he's from the neighborhood and whatever. So, I don't know. Someone tried to rob him. Well, he shot him. He smoked him. Took him out. So, I'm not sure how many years he was looking at. But it was my pot dealer. And, not that big of a dealer. Just, you know. Yeah. Fuckers try to rob him. Put a bullet in their fucking head. And he has to go to jail. And, yeah. It was a good amount of time. So let's just say this cannabis club that pays our permits or something, and these 4 fuckers come in there, try to put a bullet in your head or something. You put a bullet in their head, but you don't have to go to jail or do life. Why is that? Because you got a fucking permit? I'm just curious, right? Right, you killed that fucker. But I don't think you're going to go to jail. So I felt bad for my connection. Yeah, it's bullshit. This is a pretty good day. I get to go to work tomorrow, and the best thing is, right, I have a helper. So whatever I missed in 2 days, I have someone to help me, because Fridays are really important, because we want my job site to look pretty good for the weekend. So might have to chop tomorrow. And I did plan on going to work because corporate was going to be there and we want it, but I think we did just fine. It doesn't matter. We're trying to kiss corporate's ass right now. And my bosses like me, right? Corporate likes me, but we want corporate to like me enough to where they will fucking hire me, right? Does it look like I'm corporate? After work, you would bet all your money against me, but you know. So tomorrow we're gonna get back up on it, right? For sure. That's how we do it. And technically, I do look at it as my job site, so I want it to sparkle on the weekend or whenever corporate shows up or whatever. It doesn't have to be corporate. It could be someone else, a homeowner, whatever it is. We want to make it sparkle. And now's the time. Before, a little busy, but now clean it up. Getting a little towards the end, so really want to make it sparkle. And it's a learning phase, so everyone has a different phase, and we're learning them all, so just get her done. Do you see my new Harlequin? It looks like a Corvette. But I like it because it got a blue wheel and a red wheel. See, so it looks like a Corvette. And then I like the card factor. It's like a Las Vegas thing. Look at the snail, or the slug. He's just eating, I think it's a piece of chicken. He's just eating it. Look how fat he is. Little fat fucker. He's eating something. And his eyeballs went in his head. Let me see your eyeballs, fucker. Are you sleeping and eating? What are you doing? Well, he's a very good looking slug. Oh, and today, oh my God, we had like Mama Crow, first time. Mama Crow been coming around a little bit, saying we had about 20, 30 crows, maybe more in this tree today. So, we're a little shocked because, you know, don't see them come around. But yeah, today, they all came and said, hello, hello, hello. Right? Hello. So that was really awesome. Hey, Wolfgang. Good night. Have a good night, Wolfgang, for sure. I'm going to go to sleep too. I know it's super late. Oh, here comes my spider. I don't know if it's the same one, but it looks like it. It looks a little bigger. Oh, let me see you. Such a good looking spider. I don't think I'm going to catch him. We'll just leave him alone. But look at him, he's so good looking. Let me see you. We're not going. Hey, Richard. Peace out for sure. Thank you so much, Richard. I'm going to call it a night after this because I have to go to work. And then we have the weekend. Oh, look at I have to catch him. Let me see him. Oh, look at, he's much bigger than the other one. Let me see you. No, wait. Come here. Oh, you're so good looking. Let me see you. Yeah, he's different. So he's bigger than the other spider. Oh, you're so good looking. Let me see you. Oh, he's going to come up here. He's going to come say hello. Good night, Wolfgang. Good night, Richard. Look at my spider. He's so good looking. Oh, he's hiding. Look at my slug. What happened to your eyeballs, fucker? Look at his fucking eyeballs. Where did the other one go? Can you believe it? I have not smoked any fucking cigarettes today. So we're gonna... I don't think I could smoke 1 or 5 cigarettes, so I'm going to try to just not smoke any. And I'm pretty sure I'll slip and dip and stuff, but... yeah, I just smoke too much. And I know that, you know, you could do it, but if you overdo it, a little much. And I've been overdoing it for a good amount of time. So we're just gonna try to not do it. And then, you know, that stuff costs money, so I don't know if it'll help me, but I think it'll be some extra money somewhere. I never really cared about money. Otherwise, maybe it would help me quit smoking. I care more about smoking, right? I don't care how much it costs. People are still partying. I can hear these guys rocking out over here. These guys, I think, toned it down. But they have their own little groups. So right here, they have a little pocket. We didn't get to really hang out because my phone was dying. But I love it when people are, you know, dancing and happy and all romantic and shit like that too. That's pretty cool. So I guess we'll go drink this beer and go sleep. Oh, we have another spider. So we got lots of these spiders. A different kind, I'm not familiar with them. They're like daddy long legs because they got longer legs, but they have a bigger body. They can move pretty fast. Because I can see this one. He is moving. So tomorrow's Friday. Sounds good. We'll get in gear. Good night, Buttercup. We're smoking my last round. We're going to sleep. We're a little burnt out too. So it's pretty good. Hopefully we don't get copyrighted or anything and we get to keep this stream. That would be good. Yeah. Thank you so much, Buttercup. Have a wonderful night. Thank you so much. So we got Sunday coming up. That's all we care about. We need to do something on the weekend. I'm pretty sure I won't have to work. That would be wonderful. And I don't care how sick I am. I'm not gonna fucking fester. Was somehow figure it out, try to get it together a little more. I want to clean because I've been saying that for 2 months now. And I think the only thing I cleaned was the microwave and the floor. No, you can't do that every 2 months. You have to do it every week. Retard. Oh, look it. All right.
But his focus on communism didn't stop there, and he wasn't going to let it get him as a leader. His focus turned back to the east, but this time to South Vietnam, where USSR-endorsed nationalist forces were beginning to into the French colony and South Vietnam government.
You will recall that in my recent address to the United Nations General Assembly, I expressed concern of this government over the situation in Southeast Asia, particularly in the attacks on the people of South Vietnam. With this situation in mind, I've asked General Taylor, with the wholehearted endorsement of Secretary McNamara and General Lemonster, to go to Saigon this week to discuss with the President and American officials on the spot ways in which we can perhaps better assist the government of Vietnam in meeting this threat to its independence. General Taylor will be accompanied by a small staff
To send 500 Special Forces troops to Vietnam, along with military advisors. To send 500 Special Forces troops to Vietnam, along with military advisors. And by 1962, 11,000 military officials were on the shores of Vietnam to help settle the tension. Throughout the presidency,
We didn't get any Coronas today. We drank a Modella. Modella.
to be back to the west.
Well, we better go to bed.
Even if it looked like it seemed to look like
So we did have fun. We're watching this thing about Kennedy and the politics around the Vietnam War.
Kennedy was frequently praised for being the face of freedom and being a true leader for the citizens of America in what could have been one of the most terrifying periods in American history. But in reality, the threat of communism was terrifying Kennedy. Kennedy, the threat of communism and its involvement in world politics kept him up at night. The threat of communism and its involvement in world politics kept him up at night, filling him with dread.
This is his assassination?
26, 1963, Berlin.
No.
Just under 4 months before his assassination. President Kennedy, in an act to solidify the West's faith and fight against communism, takes to the stage again. In front of over 120,000 citizens of West.
It's kind of weird how they say that's what the Vietnam War was over. But if you look at today's reality, we buy everything from China. I believe that's a communist country.
And gave the free world a big boost of morale.
system, but it permits us to make economic progress. Love thee not for in common. 2,000 years ago, the proudest poet was Civis Romanus Sum. Today, in the world of freedom, the proudest post is Ich bin ein Berliner.
He was such a good he was like a movie star. Everybody loved Kennedy. A little before my time.
All thanks to her stage presence and charisma.
I want to express my thanks to you for this award. Politics is a astonishing profession. Permitted me to go from being an obscure lieutenant, serving undercover without any technical competence whatsoever, and it's also enabled me to go without any technical competence whatsoever, and it's also enabled me to go from being a obscure member of the junior varsity at Harvard to being a honorary member of the Football Hall of Fame. I urge the nation's community recreation centers to provide.
Oh, you got another friend over here. Darn it.
And finally, I urge organizations such as America.
So the slugs, I don't know if they're eating chicken or something, but we're gonna have a slug fest, right? So we have another slug right here. He's eating something. Look, but look over here. He met his other friend. All right, watch out! Watch out! So they're gonna all get together and have an orgy right now. Damien, no, I am not. I may sound a little whatever, but no. Look at this one. So we have a slugfest here. Alright, hold on, fucker. Say hello to my little friends, right? The question is, how about you? Yeah, ask yourself, what about you? Right? Why are you worried about me? What, I don't even know who you are. Am I in denial? I am not. And I don't want to argue with you, you know, because then I'll start talking a bunch of crap and offend everyone. So, why don't you give it a break before I just make you disappear? Hey, John. Yeah, we had a really good one today. That's right, Damien. They're all asexual, unlike you. Right? Hey, Sarah. I meant to say just like you, right? Yeah, just like you, David. I don't know. I'm drunk. I'm going to bed. I don't have time to fight with motherfuckers and argue and get all riled up. You know, maybe you got that queer factor, Damien. Get it. Get it. Fucker. So I'm gonna end my stream. I'm gonna wind it down.
Because all my favorite episodes of the Carol Burnett Show are here on Pluto TV.
You know, I know people don't come in my stream too often. Maybe you're a troll. Maybe I just want to tell you, you know what? Fuck off and die. And, you know, maybe you want to make it a little personal. We're all going to war nowadays. Look at the Russians, right? You don't like Ukrainians don't like Russians, Americans don't like Russians. Maybe you don't like me. Well, maybe I hate you. What do you think about that, fucker? Yeah, Damien, let's see here. Because I do that shit. Maybe you got the same quality. Well, let's get jiggy with it, fucker. Alright? Let's do it like we mean it. Let me guess, what skin color are you? Where'd you get that name? I'm just curious, fucker. I pay attention to you fuckers. Hey, Sadie. Yeah, well, I'll make sure I won't turn my back. I'll make sure I get my money first. Unless you shoot me first.
November 21st, 1963, 10:50 a.m. Kennedy, along with his wife Jackie, depart the White House and fly to San Antonio, Texas on Air Force One. The married couple had begun their 3-day speaking and fundraising tour. Kennedy continued to promote his ideas of peace, as well as his love and admiration for the space program.
I believe that this nation should commit itself to achieving the goal, before this decade is out, of landing a man on the moon and returning him safely to the earth.
His passion on stage and his love for his supporters was clear to see throughout Fort Worth, Austin, and Houston, Texas. Crowds were thrilled by the Kennedys' presence.
So we're gonna go to sleep soon. I'm not gonna ban you, but you're starting to piss me off because I don't want to hear all your queer fucking questions.
It had become a cold winter's night.
You know, if you want to make it personal, then yeah. But don't do it where I can't fucking, slap you like Will Smith or something. Because it's bullshit.
10:30 a.m. 22nd of November, 1963.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Miraculously, during the night, the rain had unexpectedly stopped. The Kennedys left their hotel room in Fort Worth, Texas.
Because you're just going to remind me of some other queer cocksucking faggot. Like, are you part of the OG militia? What is it?
The Kennedy... 11:30 a.m. The Kennedys arrived in Dallas.
Gotta give me something better than lip service. Fucker.
Now, seconds after leaving Air Force One, they're greeted by hundreds of supporters and the press. 11:45 a.m. Kennedy meets up with Texas Governor John Connally and get in their open-top motorcade. Vice President Lyndon B. Johnson in the car behind.
Why? Because you've never been in this chat, and if you were, you would already know the answers. Right? I don't have time for your,
An estimate of over
little snot faggot bullshit.
See a glimpse of their political hero. The streets are decorated with
Right?
banners and
Let me ask you the same question, faggot. Don't lie. Let's see.
12:29.
Who are you?
Kennedy's motorcade turns off of Main Street and onto Daly Plaza. During this moment, Governor John Connally turns to Kennedy and says, Mr. President, you can't say Dallas doesn't love you. 12:30. While passing by the Texas School Book Depository, Kennedy is seen waving at audiences. Suddenly, the sound of two gunshots pierce through the air. The first bullet misses the motorcade.
Yeah, well,
On the side of the road. The second
I can't say I'm very happy to meet you.
passing through his neck into Governor Connolly's hand and lodging itself in his leg.
So,
Injured and terrified,
my answer is no, but let's just say my answer was yes.
goes to see where the wound is.
What does that mean?
Killing
Right?
instantly. Directly.
You're gonna judge me? Either way. You just want to stir it up, fucker?
12:31. The motorcade.
Well, I don't want to hear your shit.
Jackie
So,
is seen reaching over the back of the car as she tries to somehow save her love of her life. Crowds surrounding the area. 1 p.m. President Kennedy's motorcade.
maybe you have the IP2 quality. I don't want those kind of donations. Right? Blade, Bjorn, OG, other people. Attila, all of them whacked out donations. You're that kind of fucker. So, you keep it, you save it. You do whatever in the fuck it is you do with it, but don't pawn it off on me. Because I'm gonna get upset and then I could get a little right.
Eventually, at 1:20 p.m., police found a rifle on the 6th floor window of the Texas School Book Depository. But who could have possibly killed one of the most idolized figures the world had ever seen? What American citizen could go against his country and commit such a treasonous act? Could this have been an attempt by the Soviet Union to silence the most powerful leader in the world? 1:45 p.m. 15 officers raid a movie theater in Dallas. During this raid,
You would think it would be the Soviet Union.
1:50 p.m. Police arrest the man responsible for President Kennedy's death. Was Lee Harvey Oswald.
There's a lot of stuff about it. Let's just say the Russians did take him out. What would America do? Do they want to say the Russians did it?
Past and present, can continue to get the tools they need to build a future of unlimited possibilities.
Well, it's different because I'm not a real streamer. I'm used to face. You know what I mean? I go there too. I talk shit, but it's face to face. It's not, you know, some weird shit. And we all talk shit, right? Everybody did that. Maybe not everyone, but.
Como padres, hemos hecho todo lo posible para que nuestros hijos estén seguros, felices y saludables durante esta pandemia. Y ahora tenemos la mejor herramienta para mantener a nuestros niños aún más seguros: la vacuna contra el COVID-19. Se ha comprobado que las vacunas son seguras y eficaces para niños de 5 años en adelante. Habla con el médico de tu hijo.
Believe it or not, it's like rain outside right now.
Para encontrar un centro de vacunación cerca de ti.
So, for whatever reason, it's very serious. It's not that serious to me personally, because I don't give a fuck if you're gay or straight or whatever the fuck it is. But when you start, you know, directing it towards me, that's like me going, hey, you fucking whatever, right? Uh-huh. The same thing. So, I would advise don't do that.
Pluto TV is your home for Stargate. Watch the Stargate channel exclusively on Pluto TV. Watch the Stargate channel exclusively on Pluto TV. In 2007, Tiger took over Tulsa.
Maybe you're hateful, anti-gay. Well, you know, maybe I'll think you're talking about my sister, and I'll personally want to take it out on your face or your ass or something. So don't do that. Because my sister never did a fucking thing to you. Right? So we got a little bit of mist. It's not rain. So the ground will be a little wet tomorrow. Look. Really neat. Alright, close. So you can see the ground. It's a little wet. I don't know if you can actually see. Oh, you can see it. So it's a little mystified tonight. Yeah, it's like rain, but it's just mist. It's not rain. It's just mist. Well, it doesn't seem so humid, but we had an overcast like San Francisco today. So it wasn't foggy, but the sky was filled with clouds. And kind of looked like rain, but not really. And so this is what we got. Just a little mist, which is really neat. See, so you could see it doesn't really wet everything. Well, I am IP2. I'm not a real IP2. I'm not a real streamer. But I've met a good portion of all the IP2 streamers, and they all respect me. Unlike you, Damien. So, I don't know what the fuck are you talking. How many IP2 streamers have you met personally and know? Right? Settling in cities such as Dallas and Fort Worth in Texas. Because I only think I have one out of all of them that I do not get along with. It's all he knew. And yeah. Continued to move around later in his adult years. By just the age of 15. Well, I watch Young and I call them Young and Company, but you know, Scuff Beatles, you know, Young and Nene, so I like watching them. I haven't watched them in like months, but still. And even wrote frequent letters to the American Socialist Party. His closest school friend, Edward. Why? Who do you watch? Refused to believe these facts and said Oswald commonly read paperback trash, not socialist literature. Well, you know, I'm not a real streamer, so. You know, I do it. My streams are very personal. Yeah, so you could judge me of whatever kind of loser you see fit, but yeah, what you see is what you get. Nothing more, nothing less. He was able to join. Yeah. Oswald was heavily trained as a rifleman. Very boring desktop, no content today. Okay, one day out of the year. Right? But, you know, I don't live for that shit. Oswald knew how to use a rifle. So, was it any surprise to find that he was behind the shooting of Kennedy on that November day in 1963? After being given the ocean, yeah, I would imagine. We're inland. We're like 20-something miles inland. The letter treated. Within a month, he had renounced his U.S. citizenship and was determined to make a life for himself within the Soviet Union. In his application to remake a life for himself within the Soviet Union. In his application to renounce his citizenship to the U.S. Embassy, Oswald stated that as a radar operator in the Marine Corps, he knew things of special interest that he could tell to the Soviet America, and went from being an honorable military reserve discharge to an undesirable. A
section given to soldiers who were seen as mentally unfit for service. Oswald had already become a threat to the West at just the age of 20 years old and was regarded as a traitor to his country. In 1961, Kennedy had officially become president, but during this period, tension was rising between the Soviet Union and the United States, most notably within Fidel Castro's Cuba. Castro was believed to be accepting aid from the Soviet Union, an act that was important for Kennedy, especially with Cuba being the closest Soviet state to mainland America. In an attempt to settle things, Kennedy ordered a group of highly experienced soldiers, Brigade 25,
Right, you want Russians in Cuba.
a group of CIA-sponsored Cuban exiles, to invade the island and take Fidel Castro out of power. The operation was called...
So he could use that
The mission, however,
because
was a horrific failure.
a little too close to his borders, but
And highlighted America's
you could tell we're not a threat with nuclear stuff because
encouraged his citizens
look at
to
us,
stand against American involvement in their
right?
country.
You're making us bend over. We're not the aggressors.
From Cuba, and tried to
You would think. All right.
As I said from the beginning, the operation was a failure, and that the responsibility rests with the White House.
Oswald, while traveling through the Soviet Union, noticed America's involvement within Cuba and stated his distaste for their actions. Oswald felt like Cuba were their own country, and if they wanted to embrace the communist ways of the Soviet Union, then that was
their choice. Exactly.
America's.
That is their choice,
But despite his
and not America's.
American politics
Absolutely.
and in international current affairs, Oswald was getting tired
Right. That's
of
why the
Soviet
president of Russia says, "No, you cannot prove
In a
free."
statement, he said there was nothing to do, and the money wasn't as good as the
It's
money
the same
made from
philosophy and way of thinking.
Oswald applied for his citizenship back to
Who
the
are
US.
we to tell Cuba, you know, you can't do it?
Despite his strong communist views and his admiration for the Soviet Union. Around this time,
Yeah.
a college student, Oswald, Marina, and their newly born infant daughter eventually moved back to the United States in 1962 and settled in the Dallas-Fort Worth area, a few miles out from where the fatal killing of Kennedy would take place a year from now. Oswald was surprised as by how little media attention there was once he came back to America. March 1963.
We'll go figure, B.
As in a mail order pamphlet, Oswald, under the alias A. Heidel, purchased a second-hand 6.5 millimeter caliber Carcano rifle for $29.95. Along with this purchase, he also ordered a .38 Smith & Wesson Model 10 revolver. On the 10th of April 1963, Oswald had become aware of an anti-communist figure who was ex-commander for the 24th Army based in West Germany. This commander was Edwin Walker. Oswald despised Walker and classed him and his organization as fascist. After the purchase of his recent rifle, Oswald traveled down to his house in Dallas and attempted to shoot him through a window from less than 100 feet away. The bullet missed Walker and shattered against the wall. Oswald made his getaway and avoided all witnesses. This attempt on Walker's life was found to be unsolvable, and Oswald did not know he was attempting to assassinate an ex-military commander and American hero.
Over the years, a lot has changed. And our paint colors reflect the styles of the times. You know another thing that's changed? What to do with old house paint? Now you can recycle your leftover paint with Paint Care. It's easy and convenient, and that's a change that will never go out of style. Find a drop-off location near you at paintcare.org.
My classic and spicy popcorn chicken. 100% all white. Good sauce. Pop it like it's on. Pop it like it's on. Pop it like it's on. Pop my $6.49 classic and spicy 50/50 popcorn chicken combo. Order on the Jack app today.
What's behind the advanced formula at Brooks? If you peel back the laces, it all starts with the rub.
Oh shit, we have to go to sleep soon. We're watching this thing about John F. Kennedy assassination.
So, our footwear engineers developed advanced running technology that doesn't fix your run, it optimizes it to help you run happy, healthy, and injury-free along your path. Learn more at brooksrunning.com. Brooks.
And I have to be responsible. Right, I've had a couple days off because under the weather or some shit, right? And I would have went to work, but I get it. You don't want me to get everyone sick, so it's fine. I feel better now.
The biggest question now, what's next? What will COVID bring in 6 months, a year? If you're feeling anxious about the future, you're not alone. Hope offers free COVID-19 emotional support. Call 833-317-4673 or live chat at calhope.org today.
Hello from Canada. If all you know about your neighbor to the north is that we're really nice, this summer, we kindly invite you to take a hike, get soaked, buzz off, get lost, hit the roads, and of course, we mean it all.
Mark Roberts. A little haha. Cheers. Cheers, Mark Roberts. Sarah. Oh, shoot. I don't know. Do you have a boyfriend? Maybe he could help you. Look at that deer. Some kind of honey thing.
Watch the best-in-class outdoor fishing and hunting programming. Tune into Waypoint TV, the destination for outdoor entertainment.
Hi there, it's me, Carol Burnett. We're in the right place.
Cheers, Mark.
My favorite episodes of the Carol Burnett Show are here on Pluto TV.
Ah! It was so funny, the comedy back then.
So let's watch one together.
Look at how old she is. Look at her Tarzan yell. Oh shit.
All right, viewers, with £200 each. Classic car and a gold. Scar Britain for antiques.
Fire.
Sold, go. Game to make the biggest profit at all. But it's no mean feat. There'll be worthy winners and valiant losers. Ow! This is the antique road trip. Yeah.
Gather your family to watch these families on Classic TV Families.
Oh boy.
Watch now on Pluto TV.
So we have the soccer, I think the finals for the soccer tournament. So I think Babe Ruth had the top selling jersey for about $5 million. So this, I don't really understand because I'm not into soccer. So this soccer player from Argentina, and he used his hand and made a goal or something, but the ref didn't see it or was something, and then he made another goal. So his jersey sold. It said basically $10 million. So twice as much as Babe Ruth.
right? $10 million for a jersey. And they had a custom where you switch jerseys, like, I don't know, from the team or something, right? So, switch jersey. Argentina's going, we want the jersey. Can you give the jersey back to us? Because Argentina. And whoever he switched jerseys with, he said, nope, he sold it. $10 million for a jersey. Soccer. In America, we don't really care about soccer. Football, baseball, hockey, stuff like that. Can you imagine playing $10 million for a jersey? Soccer people, trip. Should we keep watching the John F. Kennedy? Let's watch. I'm gonna go to sleep. Jimi Hendrix sold for $7,070. This one went for $9 million. So after fees and taxes and license, insurance, and all that, way over $10 million for this jersey, for auction fees or whatever the fuck it is.
Call us today or
Yeah,
visit idealagent.com.
$10 million for this jersey. Just round it off.
In June 1963, America was once again entered in an extremely intense and dangerous period within the Cold War. The Soviet Union's involvement within Cuba.
You know what kind of Ferrari you could get for $10 million? Are you kidding me?
Being set up in the mainland. Kennedy issued a statement on the situation and also went on to warn the Soviet Union about their nuclear presence and quarantined the island.
Good evening, my fellow citizens. This government has promised, has maintained the closest surveillance of the Soviet military buildup in Cuba. Within the past week, unmistakable evidence has established the fact that a series of offensive missile sites is now in preparation on that imprisoned island. Only last Thursday, as evidence of this rapid offensive buildup was already in my hand, to halt this offensive buildup, a strict quarantine on all offensive military equipment under shipment to Cuba is being initiated.
Tension was at its highest it had ever been. One slight political mistake, and the world would have seen...
Do you think we had a tension like Vietnam and Cuba and stuff, and World War II, right? Do you think with the war with Ukraine and Russia, do you think we had that much tension? Do you think we feel like the Americans felt back then? What do you think? Do you think we're in the war? Do you think we're going to war? Do you think we don't really give a shit? The war is never going to come. What do you think?
Shall be remembered either as part of the generation that turned this planet into a flaming funeral pyre, or the generation that met its vow to save succeeding generations from the scourge of war.
Eventually, on the 26th of June, 1963, the quarantine had ended, and the Soviet Union dismantled their nuclear missile bases. America still kept a close eye on
imperialism.
I want to take this opportunity to report on the conclusions which this government has reached on the basis of yesterday's aerial photographs, namely that the Soviet missile bases in Cuba are being dismantled, their missiles and related equipment are being crated, and the fixed installations at these sites are being destroyed. The United States intends to follow closely the completion of this work through a variety of means, including aerial surveillance, until such time as an equally satisfactory international means of verification is effective. The continuation of these measures in air and sea is in keeping with our pledge to secure their withdrawal or elimination from this hemisphere, and it is in keeping with the exchange of letters with Chairman Khrushchev of October 27th and 28th. We will continue to keep the American people informed on this vital matter.
Back in Dallas, Oswald was disgusted by America's involvement and obsession with Cuba. Once again, going on to state that he felt Cuba should be their own country.
Well, I get it. Cuba should be able to do whatever they want.
Fair play for Cuba committee.
Nuclear, whatever. I get that. For America, not so much. So when Russia says to Ukraine, you can't do that, basically the same thing because it's right next door. But we didn't invade Cuba and kill everyone, the women and the children and stuff, like the Russians are killing the people of Ukraine. There's a big difference there.
Identity from the U.S. government. In an extremely rare piece of footage, Oswald was seen handing out these flyers to passers-by. It's the one and only piece of footage of Oswald before the day of President.
Because we don't have nukes or whatever in the Ukraine. The Russians could say,
As he handed out flyers in front
but
of
I don't know. Could be wrong.
Organization. Here he got into a fight with the group's leader and the Cuban exile leader Carlos Bronier, who state that Oswald was trying to gain information from the group. Oswald was fined $10 and was sentenced to a few days in prison.
You don't go to prison for a couple days. You go to jail.
And the scars and legs to prove it. It's done with chemo, but I'm worried the cancer will return. My doctor suggested Zejula as a treatment option to delay my cancer from recurring. It's the only.
I don't know, different country could be. I could be wrong.
Prescription medicine for maintenance with advanced ovarian cancer used after complete
Not much difference. Still.
Such as bone marrow problems called MDS, or a type of blood cancer called AML, which may lead to death. Symptoms of low blood cell counts may include weakness and can be a sign of serious bone marrow problems. Contact your doctor for immunotherapy and you can get prescription. Tell your doctor if you have headache, vision changes.
We're gonna eat some nuts. Look at all these nuts we got.
Some common side effects
right.
low blood cell counts, tiredness, constipation.
At Ace, your backyard is right in our backyard. So when you need to feed your grass, remove the weeds, or wrangle those leaves, go to the best place that delivers on top brands like Ego, Toro, and Steve.
Yeah.
No warehouse store can match the convenience of your local.
Tough call, Hallmark.
So stop on by. You can also order online from your locally owned neighborhood Ace. So stop on by. You can also order online for curbside pickup or get what you need delivered today. Around the block, what you need in stock.
You stole from the National Gallery a priceless portrait of the Duke of Wellington by Francisco de Goya.
Not very good, is it? For what? Charity. Good grief. Don't like it,
All right, beer. I gotta wake up in 4 hours. So I have to go to bed. I have to be responsible. Everyone, have a wonderful night.
En casa permanente, todo tu equipo médico trabajará conectado.
I got Mexican soda.
Podría salvar tu vida. Somos tan conectados que una simple visita de rutina podría salvar tu vida. Somos
Young 7-passenger ambulance with a available super engine. Young 7-passenger ambulance with available super engine. See you in Northern California Acura dealer today.
Good night, everyone. Bye, Carl. Have a good night.
More questions we have. The biggest question now, what's next? What will COVID? In 6 months, a year. If you're feeling anxious,
Look, I'm Mexican, so it costs $3. Are you kidding me? It's so fucking expensive.
free COVID-19 emotional support.
I wish I never bought it now. It was like, okay, oh, that looks good.
At calhope.org today.
But might as well enjoy it. It's weird. Mexican tastes different than American food. Well, something different.
Tune into Waypoint TV, the destination for outdoor entertainment.
Hi there, it's me, Carol Burnett. I'm in the right place because all my favorite episodes of The Carol Burnett Show are here on Pluto TV.
You got splitters in the windmills of your mind. I think I saw the window and I just couldn't resist it.
And the windmills of your mind. What does that mean, babe?
Let's watch one together.
It's the nation's favourite antiques experts. All up yours with £200 each. Classic car and a gold. Discover Britain for antiques.
Fire. Yes.
Sold, go.
Game to make the biggest profit at auction, but it's no mean feat.
50 penny.
They'll be worthy winners of the antique break trade. Yeah. It's the antique break trade.
Reese, my favorite candy bar. What's your favorite candy bar? This one's mine. I have 36 people. What is it? I want to go to bed. We're trying to watch the thing.
Lee was determined to travel there to see the country.
I want to see the execution.
Life in America had once again become difficult for him, as he had become a target for American officials once again, with his pro-communist ideas. While traveling to Cuba, Oswald was stopped in Mexico and refused admission to the island, with the Soviet embassy believing he was a CIA agent, looking to gather intelligence within the country.
Wow.
Oswald pleaded with the Soviet embassy, speaking Terabuz, with the Cuban consular office stating that approving his visa would do more harm to the Cuban Revolution. According to the Warren Commission, after John F. Kennedy's assassination, Oswald's trip to Cuba was a plan to get easy access to get to the safety of the Soviet Union the day after he assassinated the president. October 2nd, 1963. Oswald returns to Dallas and moves into his new house with his wife Marina and his 2 daughters. Ruth Payne, Oswald's neighbor, had recently discovered that there was a job opening down in Dallas that Oswald could apply for. That job was in the Texas School Book Depository. Oswald applied for the job and got it. Were on his tail and were keen on speaking to the well-traveled ex-Soviet citizen. 2 weeks before the assassination of John F. Kennedy, Special Agent James P. Hosty sent FBI agents to go and speak to Oswald in his residency. They visited a few times.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to pay attention to the thing, so I can't pay attention to you guys right now. Oh, what happened to all my candy?
Requested to meet special.
Oh, got it.
Hosty wasn't there, but Oswald went on, leaving a threatening message to him, which read, "Let this be a warning. I will blow up the FBI and the Dallas Police Department if you don't stop bothering my wife." Oswald was now a target, but one the FBI had to be extremely careful with. November 21st, 1963. Oswald, in a change of events, asked his fellow co-worker and neighbor, Wesley Frazier, for a midweek lift to Irving, Texas, stating he had to collect some curtain rods for his house. Frazier agreed without question. November 22nd, 1963, early morning.
Oh, what?
Oswald and Frazier returned to Dallas. Oswald stopped at his home before leaving for work at the Texas School Book Depository at 7:30 a.m. Before leaving home, he left behind $170 and his wedding ring with Maria, but left the house carrying a large paper bag, as well as the bag supposedly containing the curtain rods, which Frazier reported as odd in the Warren report. 11:55 a.m. Texas School Book Depository. Oswald's co-worker, Charles Gibbons, stated that he witnessed Oswald at work on the 6th floor of the building, 35 minutes before Kennedy's motorcade entered Daley Plaza. 12 p.m. Janitor Eddie Piper speaks to Oswald on the 1st floor of the building after he had just made a phone call 10 minutes prior. After this talk, Oswald wasn't seen again until after the fatal shooting. 12:10 p.m. Ray Williams, another co-worker, stated he was eating lunch on the 6th floor, believing to be the only one on that floor. Williams did state that there were a lot of boxes obscuring the window that was believed to be the sniper's nest, preventing him from seeing anyone in that room. 12:30 p.m. President Kennedy's motorcade passes through Daley Plaza and enters the Texas School Book Depository. Deep in the sniper's nest, Oswald fires 3 bullets. The third one hit Kennedy in the head, delivering the fatal blow. Across the road, a witness of the shooting, Howard Brennan, claims he saw and heard a shot on the 6th floor of the Texas School Book Depository, confirming where the assassin was firing from.
Good night, everyone.
12:32 p.m.
Thank you guys for dipping in and dipping out. We will catch you on the next round. Good night.
Oswald's superintendent, however, vouches for his work